Show. Minister Brother Derek here. Welcome to the show, everybody. All right, now we on the roast channel. So now we can do our thing here. Give everybody a chance to arrive. Maybe I should play a song first before we listen to the bird man. Maybe I should play a song first. What would you like to hear? Zero, the one man show. And if you didn't know, you really gonna know now. So about to put it down. My brother, I like brother. Yo, don't hate. Give everybody a chance to come into the room. Give everybody a chance to get here. I noticed our subs ain't going up, so y'all not subbing. I know the things I said are backed by God. So get conscious. Now I don't get paid anything. For coming over here. We come over here to protect our channel, protect our monetization. Because we do get paid on the message channel. Stop looking, listen before you start listening. You wishing you could sound like me. Your freestyles can't drown out me. I got something to say, don't like it, but that's okay. It's not for you, man. I implore you, step to me and I floor you. I speak clearly. I want you to tell me how you doing, what's going on. I don't care. Just being polite when I'm the rest of the feet. I know you think it's tight. You don't get it. I'm gonna use it with it. What you sucking shit? I don't know why you go to earth and challenge. You follow a natural talent and abundance. Why do you go to change your opportunity to the community? So you're broken like unity, singing and crack. And you got no trouble rap, bragging about your escapade. Take your ass to church and go get saved. Not by a bell, you have to take the hell in your hand basket. I just go a casket. Who will visit your casket? Not me. They're either in a cellar or their own grave. It's not my fault you can't behave. The Europeans are savages. You're proving them right from the police blotter. Every night, you traded in one chain for another. Disappointing your mother, selling death to your brother. Yo, I'm feeding you knowledge because it's food in the brain. Don't know what that means. Now that's a damn shame. I bring you the fact to put you on track. Where you been the rail, brainwash, drug, or jail. I do what I want to do. I say what these the beast in my face and heaven is love, bringing me working on my legacy here. I stand alone without fear. I can't condone what's going on. My people are doing wrong and I'm reaching through this microphone. Y'all been cynical, I'm here to minister to my music. My talent is God given and I'm using it. Give everybody a chance to come to the room where you at. I don't need this fat dirty money to call like a man or knock up a cheap woman. Just to prove I can. I don't need a fancy car. I don't need to be seen in the bar or the club. I don't need you sucker to show me love. I don't want admiration. I'm trying to wake up this nation. So I'm attacking through my rap from the finish mind and sword. A strong black nation is the only word I'm looking for. Don't agree. When there's a door, you asking the first prospect into the new mind to awaken. I stay real while you all are faking. This shit cat on babies you making. But I'm feeding you knowledge. You sleeping the brain. If you don't know what that means, hey, that's a damn shame. I'm bringing you the facts. You back on track. And you been the rail, bring wash, drugs, or jail. I've been shooting poetic lines type of suit. Forget me the extra hand. I'm talking about improving the black man. My fellow black still on crack, big up. Okay, get rough. You're toughen up. Otherwise, your brothers don't get enough props. Overshadowed by those that are jail will get shot. Using cities take over our cities. All we can be back together and we'll spend forever. It's a lot more of us than there are him. It's time for Isaac's son, school shim. Don't get it. See, that's my point. Pick up that Bible and put down that joint. Because I'm feeding you now. That's what the 3-woman brain. Don't know what that means. Oh, that's a damn shame. I'm bringing you the facts to put you back on track. You've been the world brainwashed. From the jail. Hey. You don't feel you now for the 3-woman brain. Don't know what that means. And that's a damn shame. I'm feeding you now to get 3-woman brain. Don't know what that means. So that's a damn shame. Go there, the one-man show. I keep rocking year after year. Keep bringing the same message, just a little differently this time.
Alrighty. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome to the show. We over here on the Brother Derek Roast channel. And our topic of roast today is going to be the bum Kenneth Bird. I didn't stutter. I said the bum Kenneth Bird. So let's pause that. And let's go check out that bum Kenneth Bird. He's in the park, as y'all can see.
I don't know if the weather's like in your area, but in this area out there, you know what's going on? But it's almost the God of death today. First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird, I'm Black Transition LLC, Christian Technology Stream, and our FLEVT company. Got a beautiful day in the park today. They just did the grass, so they did the grass. So when they got something else, they got the fountain on. The fountain is on. I love the fountain. This is the place I go when I'm done work for the day. I got to process any more orders. Well, I do got to process a few more orders. And I get to come out here and have a look at the park. Look, fountain's on.
Hold on. He did this around noon. You telling me that he's done working. Says he's had orders to process, but he's done working. Do y'all understand? A man that's looking in your face and lying to you. Do y'all understand? That man is looking you in your face and lying to you. Do you understand that that man is looking you in your face and then lying to you? I'm asking you. You trying to tell me that this man is milling around the park when he say he got orders to do? Yesterday he said that he wasn't going to do the orders until today, and then he was going to ship them off Friday. So the man is not processing orders. He's at the park. Played with the cardboard boxes last night. He did a video where he said that the table fell down. We're going to cover that next. So he played with the cardboard last night and this morning. The cardboard is more important than getting his orders shipped out. Somebody make that make sense. I'll listen. If somebody want to make that make sense, I'll listen to you. I don't get it, but I'll listen. Can somebody explain to me how that makes sense? Anybody want to come in here and tell me how a man that claims that he has work to do? Anybody want to come tell me how? I mean, it don't make sense.
That's what it was. So anyway, another blessed day with the Lord. I still got some business I got to take care of down here, just getting a few things taken care of. Just missed the fountain. I was over by the fountain is running. Oh man, if it was hot out here, I'd go get myself some Rita's Water's Ice, but it's not. It's actually a little bit cold and warm and rainy and sunny and just about everything else. But I come out here. Might as well get the most I can out of this, right? Anyway, I'm so happy. Today has been an amazing day. We got customers pushing through the company. We got new technology we're going to be pushing out pretty soon. I got all kinds of interesting business deals that are popping up. I'm actually involved in a few projects for helping a few people out. So God has been opening a lot of doors for us to be able to get what we got to get done. So I'm so happy. So happy. Everything is working out. And our enemies.
So you Say you got all this work to do, but yet you in the park. Really?
Well, the Lord is dealing with us. So all is good. All is good. I'm had to pick up some more supplies and some other stuff I needed while I was out and about. And the museum got a new exhibit, which I'm definitely going to check out today. Hopefully it's open, because last time it wasn't open yesterday. Yeah, so, and how beautiful it is out here. I can't show you too much because we got people all in the park and we got the fountain. Let me show you the fountain. Yeah, I'm so happy. And I'm already looking for land already. And you know, every once in a while, Satan will call me. That's what I call it. He will call me, upset and bitter. Do I pick up the phone? No. I know who it is from the door. See, one of the things you have to understand, that when you're a Christian, you get the Holy Ghost. And the Holy Ghost allows you to be to see stuff before it happens, to know things that normal people wouldn't know. It's interesting, it is.
So the Holy Ghost didn't tell you you were going to lose the big house and had to sleep on the laundry room floor. The Holy Ghost didn't tell you you was going to lose the apartment and had to sleep on your sister's laundry room floor. The Holy Ghost didn't tell you you had to be in the garage with a poop bucket that you're too lazy to empty. You keep saying you're in great shape, you do all this work. We don't see you doing no work. We see you playing with cardboard and walking around the park. You got all these orders, all these businesses, but yet we see you bullshitting. When you don't get to work, you ain't playing on the monitor. You playing with the stolen USPS cardboard boxes. The Lord told you to go steal all them boxes. The Lord told you to go steal all those UPS boxes. The Lord is telling you, you want to reach bougie people, but you trying to attract them by using cardboard screens. What bougie person wants a screen made out of cardboard? The market that you're trying to reach is bougie people. They want the best of the best. They can afford the best of the best. Why do you think they're going to be impressed by some cardboard? I'm just asking the question. If anybody want to answer it, I'm asking the questions. I'm a reporter. I ask the questions. A man claimed that he got all this stuff going on, but he walking around the park. Really?
I know when you're going to call from the door. Say, the Lord is telling me. And you know what I do? I block your number and I erase your message because I know your message has nothing to do with Satan. It's all just not with Satan. That's all it is.
Why
And
mention
I
it?
expect for the devil to carry on and act up. I expect him to. You know why? Because that's his job. That's what he does. He does this when Christians are blessed. When good things that happen in the Christians, this is what he does. This is how he carries on. He's not going to sit there and shake your hand and go, oh, I feel, congratulations, you got a blessing from the Lord. He's not going to act that way. He's going to act in a way where he's going to try to disrupt and try to spread rumors and carry on like that. That's what he's going to do. But the thing about it is, God knows what he's going to do before he thinks he knows what he's going to do. And when you let the devil work through you, God already knows what the devil's going to do before the devil tells you what he's going to do at the end of the day. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Always ahead of the game. Well, people, this is going to be short and sweet because I'm going to go run over there to that museum. If they're not open, I got a few things I got to take care of while I'm down here. Thought I'd just cut to the park. I wish I could show you something, but the park is literally crowded right behind me. And I don't like to record people without permission because, again, like I said, we got kids running around, all that stuff. It's not proper. You know what I mean? They can point in certain directions. We got school over here. There's nobody in school right now, so that's closed right now. I don't think there's anybody there. And I can point down that section over here, but that's as far as it goes right now. Hopefully I'll get out in the park area where I can show you a little bit more, but yeah, there's a lot of people behind it. Now lunchtime, a lot of people from the courthouse and police station, FBI, they're all linked together in here. They all come down here and sit down here and eat. Oh, I'm gonna get one of these bikes. Some e-bikes. Pick one of them up. I like the unicycle. I like the unicycle. The unicycle's bad as on the way. I want one of those suckers, man. But yeah, it's all coming together quite nice. God is working everything out. So God is good. Christians out there at the end of the day, I was not broke like It's, you know how many people that the devil uses to try to gang up on you at the end of the day? Remember, they're the ones who are going to crash and burn. You're the ones who's going to rise above it all. Gotta go. Thank you all, and God bless.
So you got a man.
BetOnline is your number one source for all.
You have a man.
I'm telling you, Alan.
You literally have a man that sat for 53 minutes in front of this little monitor, then came outside and walked around the park. Now he's talking about, well, we're going to go to that museum, the same museum again. I thought you had work to do. How you got time for the park and the museum and play around with the cardboard boxes when you got orders to process, sir? You full of shit. You full of shit, Kenneth Bird. Well, let's check him out. This is him earlier. Crystal meth technology.
Let me get this page over here. There's some copyright music. We're going to get an intro here. There we go.
Look at all the USPS boxes on. What bougie person is going back now?
Before we get to this part.
Now see, this is why I'm good. Take a look behind the boxes right here. There's that same white screen he keep balling up. It's back. And there's the other screen he keep trying to sell, but ain't sold. And that's up. So you got the same black screen that he can't sell. And look over here. There's the white screen that he keep balling up. He ain't had no sales. He ain't had no sales. He got that same screen that he can't get rid of. And there's that same white screen. If he had a sale, he would have had to paint that white screen black. So apparently later on he's going to do a demonstration between white and black, I guess. But you notice, there's the white screen, the same white screen he keeps showing that he found. It's up there. Same screen. Come on, Kenneth Bird.
Alright, so yeah, that fell apart last night. Came in, it was in pieces, so I just scrapped it because it ain't gonna work. Man, I tell you, it was really nice though. So yeah, it crashed, fell apart. Guess I couldn't handle the weight. I don't know, whatever. But yeah. Bam! Gotcha. It didn't fall apart. It's still here. I did that to put a smile on the haters. Because, you know, they like it when stuff goes wrong for me. Now I'm good. It's working perfectly fine. You should have known that. I had the last one for like a couple of months and all. It didn't even break. I literally had a time breaking that thing up. I mean, literally, that surface was so sturdy. I literally had to throw in some boots to crush it down because it was that sturdy. And this thing right here ain't going nowhere. It's there. I got other stuff hanging on top of it. On top of this upgrade when I came in. So since we're gonna have this fabric surface that's gonna go over the top of it, let me show you what we did. So I got a hole here to put all my stuff in, all my wires and cables through. When we put the fabric across, I'm gonna put a nice little slit here with Velcro so I can open it up, put my cables through, hide everything real nicely. And all this stuff is gonna be traced in glow anyway. I'm gonna trace all the wires in glow. Because I'm looking at the cordless keyboards, I'm thinking, I don't know if I spend that kind of money. I really don't. It's kind of cheap when it comes to something, especially for myself. I like to figure out how I can do cool stuff without it costing me a lot of money. So, we're gonna put these right here, these funnels, we're gonna keep the nice support so we don't have any issues with it collapsing in that part right there. And we're basically going to reinforce the entire surface, because I'm going to reinforce the surface anyway, with, whatever the box is at Harvard, man. Here we go.
Look how many you got
These
stolen.
little panels. So we're going to reinforce this all the way across, glue it down, and then when it's done, then we're going to paint it with our poly. We got a special poly we made that'll allow the surface to harden. Weatherproof it and harden the surface. No mold, no mildew, nothing. Cleans all that up with no problem whatsoever. And once that's all sealed and done, then we'll put our tablecloth, which is actually a fitted surface that's going to cling. I've measured my table. My table is somewhere around 3.5 by 6 feet wide, so it's pretty big. So it'll cover perfectly, and it'll cling to the table, and then I'll have this nice tight surface for if I want to watch movies or whatever I want to do on it. All this won't be here, so we'll have a projector, huge screen here. We'll have a projector mounted for here, a little tiny portables, which we're using right here. We're not using any big boys. We'll have another one here for my main screen here, and another one here for the portrait mode. And then I'm going to have another one hanging over the top that's actually going to project onto the table. And these are cheap projectors and cost a lot of money. And I think the highest lumens is 300. That's it. That's all we need. That's 50 over there. So we got everything nice and neat down here. I still got wire management to do. I know it's a lot of wire management I got to do there, but at least everything's nice and neat. That's much better than the other one, the other cardboard desk. And it's holding up quite nicely. So we're going to do a panel system for the top. So that way, you know, when I'm leaning down on it, I don't basically dent any of the boxes. So we're making up a nice panel system, keep it nice and sturdy, and then we're going to coat it so we can actually reinforce the entire frame and everything. Rather than that, yeah, it's doing quite nicely. I'm very happy with my cardboard table. And at least now I can honestly say that the table is 100% cardboard. Because the other one we had, I wasn't 100% cardboard. It was
I'm trying to understand. Are you selling cardboard tables or are you selling screen paint or screens? You're not advertising screens. That's how I know you ain't got no orders. Have you given up? Have you really given up? You're not doing demonstrations. It's like you're doing everything else but your job. Have you given up, Kenny? Have you given up, sir? I'm asking you. Why does screen look lopsided? I mean, why does that screen look lopsided? Let me see. Seems like it's lopsided. Did that help it? Did that even it out? Does bringing that up even out? Seems like it's lopsided. Does that make it look better or does it look worse? Is it still lopsided? Looks like it's lopsided for some reason. What's that? Yeah, the screen looks lopsided. We'll figure that out later. Give me something to do that on. Is the man selling screen paint and screens, or is the man selling cardboard boxes? Which one is it? Or the man selling trips to Art Park?
Cardboard, the second wasn't 100% cardboard. It had a utility table underneath of it. So now the utility table is gone. It's all cardboard. And I'm here crushing up these boxes, getting them ready for trash. And everything we have here is all recyclable. That's what I love about it. My scissors out here, these just for the props. Sit. Get this crushed up and ready to go. Let me see. Where were those? Pretty sturdy. Other than that, sorry about that. We got some interesting updates. So, I am going to be bringing out a gamer mat. something you can roll up like a yoga mat. So we coat it with the technology I said before. We're doing physical, so we can turn any surface we want with our coatings into physical screens. And I want a gamer mat. I want it for myself, technically. But anyway, I want a gamer mat, something I can take out, roll out, hook it with a projector, and actually game off the floor. Because some of the games I play require to be that bird's eye view. It's a must for the floor. Doing a bird's eye view game this way on 2D, no, it hurts my eyes. But anyway, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to have a gamer mat. Gotta remember the size of it. It's portable. It has to be 4 feet high. If it's 4 feet high, that's easy for us to ship. Like the wallpapers are 4 feet high, are easy to ship. And this is going to be a mat. You just basically just coat it with our technology and allows you to game off your floor. And you can walk on it, all that good stuff at the end of the day. You're not going to damage it in any way whatsoever. So, going to be updating that. Also, too, I'm going to be adding in updates for the wall support screws, what they're for, why you have them in there. There'll be stuff inside the package just explaining all that to you from the door, what the wall support screws are for. They're fantastic. We're using ultra short throw on them. Like I said, not all walls are flat. And with the screws, the way they stand out, this is how I was able to make my ultra short throw work on my screen. I would actually could adjust my screen to be flat when the wall was actually going in a different direction. And this makes it easier for ultra short throw applications. And on top of that, it's easy to hang and it's frameless. You don't have to build a frame at all, period. Just 4 holes, that's it.
So who is this target audience?
And that's not going to mess with your security deposit because God knows how many freaking holes you have in your wall from all the paintings and pictures and everything else you got up there. I knew a customer that lived in a very expensive establishment, and they weren't allowed to drill holes in the wall. You mean to tell me if I'm spending $6,000 a month to live in a luxury condo, I can't drill holes in my wall? Oh, you have to lost your freaking mind at the end of the day. Yeah, no way in the world. I think people like the condo living because everything's taken forward, but the rules and regulations are freaking absurd. And especially if you pay that kind of money at the end of the day, heck, I should be able to work on cars in that baby at the end of the day. If I'm spending $6,000 a month to live in a building, I know that John wanted to make it for $10,000 to live in those. I know they were very expensive. But they have, I mean, I'll tell you something, I hate to put it this way. I really do, but I can imagine the Karens in that place. I can imagine the Karens in that place. Many people will ridicule you because you put something on your outside door because it throws off the environment.
Oh, Kenny, you're so boring.
Okay, that kind of money at the end of the day. We're running some more games for the W.5 system, which we're building pretty soon. This is the case for it right
Talking
here.
about gaming, bunch of soul screens.
Wix. Your rest of these supplies come in today. Orders will be done today. Ink should be here, so we'll be good to go. So all tracking numbers, I had to buy ink, I had to buy supplies. This is what I'm talking about at the end of the day, that when I tell you the financial part of business, that you literally have to be the market enough for your products in order to make enough money.
Hold on a second, wait a minute.
Your rest of these supplies come in today. Orders will be done today. Ink should be here, so we'll be good to go. So all tracking numbers, I had to buy ink, I had to buy supplies. This is what I'm talking about at the end of the day, that when I tell you the financial part.
So I wasn't lying. I told you, he didn't have anything. You ain't seen no paint bottles. You ain't seen nothing, because he ain't got nothing. Kid Bird ain't got nothing. This is sad. The man ain't got nothing. It's the middle of the month. What's the day? The 16th? So you got your money on the 3rd, and you weren't able to go get no painting bottles and all that stuff. You said done that the first 3 days after you got your money. You try to tell me that we in the middle of the month, and you still waiting on stuff for the bottles? Ink for your printer? You're a businessman. You supposed to always have ink for the printer. Come on, Kenny. You can't be that damn trifling. Come on, man. Come on.
That you literally have to be the market enough for your products in order to make enough money, because you got to pay for stuff at the end of the day. Supplies cost a lot of money. I pay a lot of money in supplies. I pay a lot of money in shipping. Mind you, all my shipping is free, so I pay a lot of money out for shipping. Well, we're not really big to break something, but still, it's good money at the end of the day. So money you gotta pay. And then on top of that, the free perks and stuff we add into the packages and all that stuff. Yeah, all that stuff costs money at the end of the day. The poodles of projectors we have to buy for demonstrations and tests, and so all the stuff we have to do. Those rooms that I was designing, those rooms weren't cheap. Those rooms for a couple $1,000s to put those things together. Brand new screens, dual 150 inches, dual, we had one, in the room we had 135 on one wall. We had motorized projection screens throughout the entire environment. Yeah, that stuff was a lot of money. But, you know, you got to spend money to make money. And that's why I said if your product, the first thing you need to do is you need to back your product, prove that it works 100%, that everything you're saying.
Come on, Kenny, I'm going this, man.
I don't have to work a 9 to 5, ever. I haven't worked a 9 to 5 in years. We got all that stuff we got to do. We got a lot of stuff we got to do. And I got to rent these places out. So, yeah, all that costs money. And I don't work a job. This is what I work at the end of the day. So my company pays for everything. And you know why it pays for everything? Because we're blessed by Jesus. That's why.
Then why you get a government check? Why do you get a government check if you blessed? How come the only time you ain't ranting and raving is when around the 3rd? If you blessed. I'm asking you. Only time you're not ranting and raving is around the 3rd of the month. After the 12th, 13th of the month, you back to being in the pocket and ranting and raving about Pro and them. Your company takes care of you. You in a garage. They take care of you. You out there playing in the park. You busting with cardboard boxes that you taking from the UPS. You must have some hicks that work in that daggone post office. How nobody ain't noticed you stealing all these boxes? I'm asking you, how come nobody noticed you stealing all these boxes? Nobody says a word. Why are you eating cheeses and potato chips? That's not healthy. Why? Answer the question, Kitty. How a man is busy got time to play in the park? You had them same 2 bags, that means you go to the same 2 stores. Bag of cheeses in one bag and a bag of, what you call them in the other. A bag of cheap potato chips in the other. You're not pressing nobody, Kitty. You're not fooling nobody. You slumming right now. You down to your core. And you trying to convince people that you ain't. You trying to tell us we don't see what we see. You're trying to tell us that we don't see what we see. You're trying to convince us that we don't see what we see.
I don't work a 9 to 5. I don't have to work a 9 to 5 ever. I haven't worked a 9 to 5 in 13 years. I haven't worked a job in 13 years. I don't know what it's like to go down and sit down and be around other people. I'm just not used to it. I'm used to having my own space, my own area. If I'm going to go on break and go take a walk in the park, I'm used to having that freedom. I'm not used to being saying you have to be at this job at so-and-so from time. Nope. I'm used to going, okay, I'm done. I'm caught up. Got everything finished. I'm going to chill. When I was selling my screen paint products, I was literally selling so much paint. I would start work at 6 o'clock in the morning. I would end at 12. I was done for the whole day. I had money sitting in my banking account. I was done. Nothing else I had to do. I just went around the corner and just chilled at the Snickers store all day long because there was really nothing for me to do. I was finished. I had a certain quota that I made, and that was the end of it. And that's what I started teaching myself. I work myself hard when I'm doing transitions and updates for website. All that stuff requires a lot of work. It does. It requires tons and tons of work. But once you reach that stage and you're past all that, you've done all the testing, you can back your products at 100%. You have other people who have your products. You have been on business, on sites. You have people who fly you out in different areas. Get all that stuff documented. You can show what your product is worth. And especially if you take out the certifies. You're definitely worth a lot of money. Because the physical screens is the first thing they start complaining about. 2 things they complain about in the physical screens, complain about screen paints. Number 1, Well, it's a lot of things. Your game can't keep up with the screen. And it's true, you can't keep up with the screen. I've never seen a screen paint with a 0.8. Never, ever. Because y'all don't have the capability. So ambient light projection technology, it doesn't work on any of the screens. It only works on gunmetal and higher technology screens. What's the other issue they had? Oh, the mess. They definitely talk about that all the time. Even when I was in the room and I was basically showing that we had a black technology and people, their products, they literally could say, well, your stuff is kind of messy. You know, people got to paint it in. They got to do this. We got to physical screens. We got to worry about that. We just hang it up. We're done. Yeah, he was definitely right on that. That's the only thing I couldn't come back with. Now we can't. We do have a physical screen. We have physical screens now. Our physical screens do far better than your screens. That Nick, all you can do is just set yours up on the wall and that's it. You're not picking up no Infinity One contrast of one of them. We know that because we've done the testing. You definitely ain't taking a $5,000 screen outside and setting it up, so that's not going to happen. It's definitely not portable. That's not going to happen. It's definitely not acoustic, and it's not front and rear. So they point where I would work from hours. I'd only work.
Talk about what you used to do, sir. And I love how you got my idea I gave you, the idea that I gave you 13 months ago. I love how you embrace it in now. It just makes me feel validated that I gave you this idea, and it took you 13 months to realize it, but you realized it. You know that's my idea, right? And then you try to brag about it like it's yours. It's not your idea, sir. The fact of the matter is, you're not as portable. My technology is still more portable than yours. Why? Because if a person wanted to go somewhere, like say out to a park, depending on how cloudy it is, depending on whether or not the sun is out, they would do better to take 1, 2, 3 bed sheets with them and have something to hang it with, or to be able to put it on cardboard. Depending on the weather, they can either use a white or use black with a white behind it, or use the deep gray with a black behind it. They can take three bed sheets with them and either bring some rope and hang it from a tree, or bring a stand and hang it. That's portable. And depending on the weather, decide what color they want to use. If it's a cloudy day, you might can get away with white. If it's a partly sunny day, go with the gray. If it's really bright outside, you can choose between the gray or black. But that black gotta be razor thin. But bring all 3 colors with you and decide on the fly. I just gave you an idea, Kenny. But you're not going to run with that because you still got to sell your screen paint. And that's where you think the money is. The money is in fabric. It's not in screen paint. It's in fabric. That's where the money is. It's in fabric.
I made $50 a quart. That's what I made. And by the time I got done taking care of buying the cans,
who cares?
hey, what your product is worth? Product had the potential to sell because somebody bought one. And they bought 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 of my technology. You got a technology here, literally, that can take out as many certified screens as we throw at it. So what's your option here? You want to go 5,000 or you want to go 500? Because I can convince a person that's going to drop $5,000 for a screen to buy my technology in a heartbeat.
You mean you would find a dummy? But that's what it would take. It would take a dummy to give you money for that bullshit. It would take a dummy to give you money for that bullshit. Actually. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second here. There it is. Give me 1 second here, y'all. Give me 1 second. That's Kinderbird's paint. As a matter of fact, that ain't the last video we did. We had all 3 of them up. Let it say the same video. Hold on a second. Go back. Go to live screen. Here we go. You're looking at, we have the sunlight coming in. I could have closed the door, but why? But you're looking at Kinderbird's paint with a black background. Now we can close the door, but why? I want the sunlight to come in. But we're looking at Kenneth paint at work. Now that's on a black background. How does it look on a regular background? The benefit of having, let me show y'all something. The benefit of having 2 screens. So this is on white. What would you rather have, ladies and gentlemen? And you can see the sunlight coming in, hitting the screen. I'm searching for something. Find it. Look at Kenneth Bird back $6 curtain. And we're looking at white. Now this is all black background. It benefit Kenny. This benefits Kenny. But let's look at the regular video.
Now, as I said, could you match Kenneburn paint with a $6 curtain? Yes or no? Can you match Kenneburn paint with a $6?
And we're looking at it on the white ceiling.
Yes or no? Can you match Kenneburn paint with a $6 curtain? What's the difference? They all look the same. Somebody talk to me, I listen. $6, ladies and gentlemen. That's a $6 curtain.
So why would you get that man? $160, $260, $360, $400 for this bullshit.
Tell me the difference between that curtain and Kenneburn paint. I'll listen. What's the difference?
What's the difference, ladies and gentlemen?
Between that $6 curtain and Kenneburn paint. I don't see no difference. Anybody want to talk to me? I'll listen. Well, yeah.
Hello? Where y'all at? Look at this bullshit. We did this yesterday.
Ain't nobody blocked here?
This yesterday's video.
Where you at?
Look at that $6 curtain.
React? Where you at?
$6.
Well, where you at to destroy it?
Why would you give Kenneburn money for this shit?
We got a $6 curtain off of Amazon.
Somebody talk to me. Why would you give Kenneburn $300 for this shit?
$300 for a gallon of that shit.
I just said it.
$300 for a gallon of that bullshit. That's why I can call this paint bullshit. That's why I can call Kenneburn paint bullshit. What's the difference? What's the difference, ladies and gentlemen?
Purple piss ain't showing nothing.
What's the difference?
Look at the FLE.
Somebody talk to me.
To the far left.
What's the difference?
Look at that bullshit. And we're looking at it on white.
What's the difference, ladies and gentlemen? You see the difference?
I'm sorry, I'd rather spend my $15.99 and be done with it.
What's the difference, ladies and
Than
gentlemen?
to fool with his shit.
Between Kenneburn paint and a $6 curtain. Somebody talk to me. I'll listen. I'll listen all day. Somebody talk to me. What's the difference?
Let's take a look.
My mom says, laugh out loud, I checked this website and you would think this company is more
So,
pro and solid.
we showed you on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's all you talk about it then.
And that's on our technology right there.
I think you're the bird is in the closet.
Hey, what's going on, Alex?
We over here on the road channel. We can say whatever we want to say.
So somebody tell me.
Yeah, somebody tell me. What would you rather have? They showing a man. This is a snowbank right here. Y'all see the snow?
Let me take you up to the white.
Y'all see the snow? Where do you see white on any of these panels? We got 4 panels though. Where do you see white? We got 4 panels.
The only thing that even look white
You white up my life.
is God's technology.
You make me one.
Where you see white at on Kenny Bird Pay anywhere?
Tell me where you
Do you see white on that panel? Where you see white at?
What's the only thing showing white?
Where do you see white?
God's technology. And that's still not even white. Because I'm looking at the ceiling. But what else up there is showing you white?
And now y'all looking at the ceiling.
And that white is in all 4 of them panels. It's big enough to cover all 4. Tell me where you see white.
Where do you see white at, ladies and gentlemen?
Anybody? Somebody.
No way on that Kenny Bird bullshit.
I wish that I would
That bullshit ass paint. That bullshit.
It's not flat. It's not flat. It's kind of wrinkled. I should have flattened it out.
So there you go, y'all. I have shown y'all. I have shown you. While he playing in the park. While he playing in the cardboard. I've shown you why his paint is shit. That it can't be a $6 curtain. Kenneth Bird cannot beat a $6 curtain. You can get mad, you can stomp around, you can pitch a tent, you can do whatever you want to do. Kenneth Bird paint cannot beat a $6 curtain. You get mad all you want. But people want to talk shit. But this man, I can convince people to buy this stuff, and now you know why he in the garage. It's not a question of why he in the garage. We know why he in the garage. We know why Kenneth Bird is in the garage. We understand it. Why he's in the garage. Don't act like you don't know why he in the garage. Why he can't pay his bills. Why he said he got orders, but he ain't making them.
That's a lot of money to shell out over a $500 screen. And keep in mind that under $500, that's actually twice, or 3 times the size, 150 inch versus 100 inch. Yeah, much larger screen size.
So he's trying to convince you. Kenneth Bird is trying to convince you. Don't buy from Elite Screens. Don't buy from Screen Innovations. Don't buy from Danny. Don't buy from Crow. Don't buy from Phantom HD. He wants you to buy from him. Don't buy a fancy projector. No. Don't spend $300 on a nice projector. You can get a $24. You need to spend $300 on my screen. I ain't doing nothing but giving you regular house paint, but I'm going to throw in a kit with your $300. Even though I'm only paying $20, $25 a gallon, I'm going to charge you $380, and I'm going to give you some free cheap solar lights. I'm going to give you a kit. And you'll be straight. That's what he's trying to convince you of. He's trying to convince you so that you'll buy his paint. That's what he wants. He ain't getting no sales. I got orders to ship out and all that. He playing around in the park. As a former eBay seller, when I got an order, I got right on it. Even if I had to go to work and an order came in, and I was getting ready to leave out the door for work, I worked overnight, 8 to 8. I would take the orders to work with me. And during the spare moments that I had, I would be packaging the orders up so that when I got off at 8 o'clock, where was I going? Right to the post office. And the post office wasn't far away. And then I would go and get my food, because I was a carry-out man. Whether I got cheesesteaks or whether I got chicken or whatever I got. Pizza, whatever I wanted that day. When I came back in the house, before I even sat down, first thing I would do was go on eBay and see, did anybody order anything? And if they did, guess what? Even though I just bought that food, guess what? I put it in the refrigerator. And I packaged the stuff up and went right back to the port. They're like, hey, you here again, Mr. Derek? Yep. These orders just came in. That's how serious I was. And you gonna tell me you're a businessman? Even if I had woke up, say you're supposed to sleep 8 hours, right? Normally I would get about 6. Say I woke up and it's like 5 in the evening. I noticed that somebody had bought something while I was asleep. I would throw some clothes on and run to the post office and drop it off and come back and try and get a couple more winks and then get ready to go to work. That's how serious I was. I was a businessman. Do you understand? I appreciated the fact that somebody would trust me and send me their money. I appreciate it. Kenneth Bird don't appreciate it. Kenneth Bird don't give a damn. The same way I told you in the sermon that I just taught about how that Pharisee who was trained from birth of the laws of God, when he had God with him, did he do any of the things he was trained to do? No, he didn't. But somebody who had been out there in the street, somebody who was a sinner, she might have been a thief, a murderer, a harlot, she knew that the Son of God was in her town. She stopped what she was doing and went to go do the things that the man who been trained all his life on what to do didn't do. Do y'all understand? When I teach y'all a lesson, it has a meaning. I don't just say it to say it. This man claims that he has orders, but he ain't got no ink for the labels. A man that was using labels as tape to make that table. You're using labels to hold together boxes for a screen, when you should be using them labels for your bottles. If I'm not making sense, somebody tell me I'm not making sense. This man does not know how to run a business. He is not being directed by God. He's not. He's being directed by Satan. And I'm getting the feeling that Satan getting sick of him. And is done with him. But he hanging on. He got everything you see on that table is stuff that he had when he was at the big house. Do y'all understand that? You can go back. You can go back to the apartment and see the same stuff. And go back to the big house. And you see the same stuff. He ain't upgraded nothing. He keeps saying updates. He ain't updated his equipment. Ain't updated anything. His updates mean he messing around on the website. Got all these products every which way, trying to hit all these different areas, but he not hitting them. But don't nobody care. Because he's not doing the most important thing. Premium. People spend their money with premium. Premium. What's premium about anything Kenneth Bird does? He's trying to reach the gaming community. They want premium. He's not showing you premium. He's showing you ghetto. He's trying to reach the rich, bougie people. But he's showing you ghetto, the opposite of what a bougie person wants. He's outpricing the people that he should be aimed at. He should be aiming. Since right now he's ghetto, he should be aiming for the ghetto and build from there. Then work your way up. There's a market that nobody's hitting right now. It's called the ghetto. The city people. Actually, the woman represented in that sermon I told you. Nobody's reaching them. I'm not even selling anything, and I appeal to them more than anybody else. Bougie people are not going to put a bed sheet on their wall. It's just too bougie. People that are well-to-do are not going to be able to brag about a bed sheet being on their wall, or a tablecloth, or a curtain. They're not going to, or a tarp. They're not going to, because they can't throw it in your face. You can't afford this. They're not going to respond to that. You have to either come down, go in the middle, or go up. Kenneth Bird is trying to hit the middle and up, but he's only going to appeal to the bottom. He's ignoring the bottom. You need to appeal to who you appeal to. Because most people on the bottom ain't thinking about a projection screen. They satisfied with their little TV and glad they got it. You got to convince them to invest. That's where you got to start at, Ken. And get enough customers from them to where you can update your projectors, update your screens, update your environment, so that now you can appeal to the people in the middle class that's well-to-do. You can appeal to them. Then once you start appealing to them and you get them as customers, then you can start looking at the bougie people and start making your environment to include them. But you trying to start with the bougie people. You can't start there. They're not going to pay you no mind. You are too ghetto. You are too low budget. People that want to waste money, that want to have something nobody else got, they'll pay the $4,000 or $5,000 from a lease screen. Because when they show a demonstration, it show them what they want to show. When they bragging and they bringing their friends and people and co-workers over and they go, look at my setup. They ain't gonna want to show what you showing. Look at this bougie, look at this ghetto ass. How somebody bougie gonna sit there and look at my cardboard boxes? Yep, got them from the USPS. Yes, they're recyclable. They gonna get laughed at. The same way I'm laughing at you, they gonna laugh at you. They gonna get laughed at. Ain't nobody gonna buy your shit, Kenny. You gotta start low and work up. You have to start low and work up. Right now, you ghetto. So you need to start ghetto level and work your way up. Because nobody that's well-to-do is going to be impressed by you being in the garage. Nobody that's well-to-do is going to be impressed by you showing them old projectors. Nobody in the well-to-do area is going to be impressed with you making cardboard tables, with you making computer boxes out of cardboard, with you making glow-in-the-dark tables and all that stupid shit you do. They're not impressed by that, Kenny. They can't go to their friends and say, ha ha, I got something you ain't got. You ain't got this yet. They're going to be like, my butler got that in his house. What are you talking about? My maid used that. I thought you were a certain class. My gardener wouldn't even have that in his house. What do you, what? So how are you going to reach them people? How are you going to reach those people? The same way you're trying to say, don't get the black diamond for $2,000. Get my paint for $300. It's no different than me saying, you can use my technique and be flexible. Buy one of each fabric. Buy one of each fabric and spend $45 and have all three colors. All you gotta do is pick out the one you like the best for that moment. $45. You got your black, you got your white, and you got your gray. Which one do you want in that moment? Switch them. If your wall made out of wood, thumbtacks. If it's not made out of wood, cement. Double-sided tape. If it's made out of cement, get some cement nails. And flip them. You don't have to keep the same color all the time. That's flexible. Yeah, sometimes when you just want full black infinity, there's going to be that time. If you're watching something with a lot of dark backgrounds in it, you might want that full Xfinity one. Other times, you might want to watch something that requires brightness, that don't have a lot of black in it. Other times, you might see something totally different. It's up to you what you want to do. I can't decide for you what you want to do. Only you know what you want. I can't make you want anything. You got to decide what you want. But they got to realize they don't do their research and they buy your paint. 90% of people are going to say it's too damn dark. That's a fact. 90% of people are going to say that black is too dark. Now, some people, if they don't have a lot of light color in their room, they could get used to it. Might. Some people will never get used to it. Now, if I put the black version of God's technology, which is up, I just got to pull down that gray bedsheet. I can go back to it if all I use is that. If that's all I use. But the fact that I got an overhead projection, that's reminding me, hey, even though it's 70%, 75% close to the white, it's not white. It's a constant reminder. But if I don't turn on the ceiling projection, I could get used to the black. But when I go and I do the shorts and I'm showing both the ceiling and the wall, the black always show up darker. But with this version, that's not the case. So people will watch the videos and they'll have two screens to look at and they won't be wondering, why is one screen darker than the other? They won't be wondering, why is one screen darker than the other? Now you can see that the sunlight is coming in because we have the door open. I could close the door, but that's not my intent. My intent was to do what? What did I ask you for last year? What did I ask you for February of 23? I asked you to paint me a screen so I can have my door open. And is my door open? Yes, it is. And your technology is no help. I've shown it and proven it. Your technology is no help. So, I have the door open. You see the sunlight shining in. You see it hitting the screen. I got what I wanted. I got it from God. I didn't get it from Kenny. God told me how to do this. Even with other people in the space making fun of me, we were able to do it. Man did not help me get this, even though people helped along the way. Crow helped. Silent helped a lot. Kendaz helped. Some more than others, but they all help. See, God will use people to reach his. I mean, who is God using to help you? Where's your help at, Kenny? Where's your help? I don't see Ratak Ra helping you. I don't see the Destroyer helping you. I don't see N. Thomas. I don't see the reenactment helping you. I don't see them helping you at all. You figure they say, hey, Ken, you in the garage. Can we help you get out of there? Hey, Ken, you ain't got no food. Can we send you some money? Can we send you some coupons for McDonald's and so? Can we do something for you? They don't do nothing. The tape the church rolls make fun of. We out of it now, but Ken does pay for it. The nails that's holding the screens up. W.5 paid for. Who helped you out, Kenny? Who has helped you out? Crow sent me a screen he painted. An idea that I came up with. So you actually took my idea and then you came behind Crow. Because Crow was the first to do it, not you. Is that why you mad at Crow? He's always a step ahead of you? You bragging about not having to work, but look, you ain't got nothing. What do you have of value, Ken? Your paint ain't worth shit. It can't be the $6 curtain. I've shown you that. So your paint is shit. What else do you have? Your projectors ain't worth nothing. What do you have? Those lighted up keyboards? We can go on Amazon and get them for $15. That speaker system, I can go on Amazon right now and get one of them for $9.99. The zapper you showing, I can go on eBay and get 2 of them for $13. You only got 1. I can go buy 2. I actually bought 2. They made a mistake and sent me 4. I got 4 of them. 1 there, 1 here, and 2 in the bathroom. I was thinking about ordering some more, but I did all this. He did make the mistake again and sent it to me twice again. I thought about it. But nah, it was a blessing to get the 2 for free, and I'm happy. I was thinking about getting a tripod for the ceiling projector, but I got it propped up so well. It ain't broke. Why fix it? But I ain't trying to sell nothing. You are. I ain't trying to sell nothing. I'm not trying to make no money off nobody. If somebody appreciate my efforts and want to donate, that's fine. But it ain't necessary. But you need people to buy your product. So it is necessary for you. The tape is falling from the bottom of the screen. Now I could go kick out I can go kick out $10 and buy some more tape, but the skirt underneath the screen, the black sheet is just cut. I cut it and I got it hanging. It's held in by nails. I'm not worried about the tape. I see the tape. You see the tape dangling right into the screen. You see it dangling. It's dangling there and it's dangling to the right. On the other side of the dash, you can see it. Am I in a rush to get up there and get it? No, because it's held up by nails. The tape ain't doing nothing. The tape ain't doing nothing. And also, that tape reflects the light from the lamp. You notice that you don't see it reflecting up there because the tape is reflecting off the tape. Because if you look where the tape dangling, look at how the light reflects off the tape from the lamp. But you notice, you don't see it in the center. Why? Because the tape has fell in. Now I could go sit it back up. It'll fall again. I can go sit it back up. The worst thing I could do is, since we out of the black tape, the worst thing I could do is take the clear tape, which we do have. That's what I'm holding up the panels with. When that run out, we don't put the panels up anymore. But I put that clear tape up there. It's going to really reflect the light. And where it's going to reflect to, it's going to reflect up on the screen. So that would be stupid of me to do that. I'd rather just have it sit there and hang down. Third of the month, we'll go get some more tape and we'll tape it up properly. I'm not worried about it right now. It's not a priority. See, I know what priorities are. You don't understand priorities. The fact that you're waiting for ink, according to you, that you can't send your sales off that you claim you got. You can't send them off because you don't have any ink for the printer. How does a businessman not have ink for the printer? How does a businessman not have ink for the printer? How are you waiting on bottles? How you don't have bottles? How you don't have these things when you need them? You're trying to get the tracking numbers. To get the tracking numbers, you got to ship something. The fact that you don't have the basics, because I guarantee you that Screen Innovations has a warehouse full of packaging. They have a warehouse full of ink. I can guarantee you that Crow 1176 has ink and bottles ready to go. I can guarantee you that Partey has ink for his labels and bottles ready to go. Kenneth Bird, on the other hand, when the last time you seen him show a bottle? When he claimed he had to ship back. That's the last time I seen a bottle. Last time y'all seen a bottle. If I'm lying, somebody come in here and tell me I'm lying. If I'm lying, somebody tell me I'm lying. I went on Silent Show and I asked people to sub to this channel. That is going to be Kenny only. We're going to talk about Kenny and follow Kenny. How many people you think sub to the channel? 2. You can't depend on people. People are not reliable. Two people sub. We had 62. Now we got 64. You can't rely on people. But your whole business relies on people. You think you're going to give somebody a business card and they're going to actually call you. 99% of people will not. You think if you do a live demonstration that people will buy your stuff. 99% of people will not. You got to understand that as a businessman. You think that when you do a demonstration, you're going to get sales. Don't you understand? 99% of people will not buy. Don't you understand that? Why do you seem upset? You thought you was going to sell them screens? And they was going to fly off the shelves. You thought the FLE was going to fly off the shelves, and they haven't. You going on 10 months in that garage, and you can't get out of it. 10 months, Kenny. Don't you think it's about time to give it up? You know, if you got a guy trying to be a rapper and a woman paying the bills, and 10 months go by and he ain't got nowhere, you think she gonna keep supporting him and paying the bills? You think man supposed to be basketball player? The mother got 10 kids. She's spending all the money to send him to all these camps and all these places, and he not getting nowhere. You think she gonna keep supporting him? Isn't that what happened with your girlfriend? Your girlfriend was supporting you. She saw you do well at first, and then you dropped off. Huh? She rolled out on you. Your sister wouldn't let you do any videos from the house because she see that you ain't getting nowhere, that it's not good for you, that it's unhealthy for you to be doing this. Ain't that the reason why she won't let you do no demonstrations in the house? Why you can't even record in the house? You have to hide. You have to hide in the laundry room. And when she found out you had that monitor in there, she made you take that shit out, didn't she? Isn't that what happened, Kenny? She made you take that crap out. Get that crap out of my house. This paint business is a trap for you. It's a hole, a bottomless pit that you can't get out of. And you keep trying. So you so desperate that now you want to try my idea. That's how desperate you is. You desperate. You are desperate. And it's sad that you claim you got orders, but you playing with cardboard boxes. You claim you got orders. The reason why you're not doing demonstrations, you ain't getting no sales. But I'm sure you'll watch this video and you'll start doing them. Because apparently you do what I say. You know somebody that's blessed and somebody that's not.
So now I can share my technology's worth. So if I chose to sell out, or if I chose to sell my technology to a higher bidder, any company, even a white projection screen company, they coat that technology to the screen, their product automatically jumps to the roof.
No, it won't. People are going to say the same thing they say to you. It's too dark. No, it won't. Somebody that's using a white screen, get your paint. Their first thought is it's too dark. It's too dark. That's their first thought. It's too dark. As somebody who's mastered your technology, it's too dark. Xfinity Black level is too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark, Kenneth Bird. It's too dark. We're using gray right now. It's too dark, Kenny. It's too dark. Look at it. It's too dark. Your paint is too dark. Look at the rest of this. This is a deep gray you're looking at the screen. And you got 3 of Kenny's paints and you got a $6. It's too dark. Your Phantom is showing it the best. I think your Phantom is the best. You should focus on the Phantom, in my opinion. You should focus on the Phantom. You should leave all the other shit alone. Leave the FLE, that's bullshit. Leave the Purple Pitch, that's bullshit. I would focus on the Phantom. And I would do a campaign with the Phantom. And leave all the other shit alone. That's what I would do if I were you. I'll focus on your Phantom is the best. Lighten it up a little bit though. Just lighten it up a little bit. But your Phantom works best. And you know the reason why it works best? Because it's fading. Look at it. It ain't the same shade. It's fading. Because that looks like shit up here. Look like shit down here with the part where it's fading at. You need to lighten your paint up, Kenny. The part that's fading is what look good. These are old panels that we got from Silent. You know it's fading over here too. Look, you can see some white right there in the center where it's fading at. Up here at the top where it's fading at, you see something? Do y'all understand? You look over here where it's fading at, you see something. Look at the crack down here. Can y'all see that crack down there? Look right here where it's fading. You can actually see something coming through the image. The rest of the image, you don't see nothing. That's too dark. The FLE is fresh because Crow painted them fresh. He got a live up of him painting it. He got a short up of him painting it. It ain't showing, look at that. It ain't showing nothing. There ain't no white there. Where's the white? It's white there. You see the white? It's white there. It's white there. Or where's the white? And even on the gray, it's an off-white. It's not a perfect white. It's an off-white. But none of your panels, ain't nothing up here. None of the four showing us white. So you automatically, when you use the black, you're going to lose the white. So you can get that up. You can give it up. But if you lighten it, try to find that medium. See where it's fading at? It looked like something coming through there where it's fading. See, these are older panels the Silent gave me. Where it's fading, you can actually see something. But where it hasn't faded, you don't see nothing. Look at that. Look over here on the FLE. You can see where Crow missed a spot right there. That you can see something. Other than that, you can't see nothing. It's black. It's too black. Your Xfinity is too black, Kenny. It's too black.
But still, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for somebody to come talk to me. Somebody come tell me. You can get a $50 projector off of Amazon. It ain't the projector, it's the screen. You don't have to buy it with all that stuff. You don't need no 10-to-1 contrast ratio and all that. That's because it don't work. It's your screen, it ain't your projector, it's your screen. It's your screen. Well, we're looking at 3 versions of the screen, and we got it up against a curtain. Do you see the difference, ladies and gentlemen? I'm asking. $6 versus $380. $6 versus $380. Come on in, Kenny Winnie. Get off the park bench. Come on in. Get off the park bench. That's where you're going to be living in next year, the park bench.
So, if I really wanted to see Kenneth Bird fall, why would I offer him advice? If I really enjoyed seeing Kenneth Bird stuck in the garage, why do I offer him advice? Why? Why did Kenneth Bird say in his video he did earlier today, it says 6 hours ago, he says updates and the dust fell apart. Why does he think that we care whether or not his cardboard dust fall apart? I need to understand something. If he got orders to do, why does he have time to worry about petty shit? If he a real businessman, he will be about business. Worrying about what other people doing when you ain't doing nothing but playing with cardboard boxes and messing around the same park you see you go to, the same park. And then you don't even have the balls to show us the park. Oh, it's people here, but oh, they man. If somebody asks you what you're doing, tell them you're doing your YouTube show, you're showing the park off. They got a problem with it. Stay out of the way of the camera. You ain't got the balls to do that, do you? Because you don't know how to talk to people. You scared of people, Kenny. Yeah, you know, I like being in the garage because I don't have to talk to nobody. I don't have to, because you don't know how to follow the rules. You're not respectful. You know the rules, but you don't know how to respect them. But the difference between, as I showed you in that sermon beforehand that I did earlier today, that Pharisee, that high-ranking church official, that high-ranking priest knew the rules, yet he didn't use them. But the woman that's running the street, the rogue woman, the woman that you could say is down and out, that's out there doing unsavory things, when she recognized who was in her area, she went and did what the Pharisees and his comrades didn't do. And not only did he not recognize, hey, she's doing what we should have been doing, but we're going to look down on Jesus because he's not recognizing who's doing what we should be doing, because she's a sinner. She's a rogue. You shouldn't let her touch you. You shouldn't let her be around you. They got the devil in them, even though they got that rank. They got that rank of being high in the church. They got that rank of being of the tribe of Levi. The sons of Aaron are the Levites. Aaron, the brother of Moses. They got the birthright. They didn't do what they were supposed to do. The same way Kenneth Bird supposed to be selling screen paint. Now he's selling screens. Stole my idea. And still can't do it right. He's not pushing the screen. He's out there playing with the cardboard boxes. He's talking about Crow calling him. He's bragging about not having to work. Well, not having to work for 13 years. Where has it gotten you? In a garage. Eating tater chips. You trying to brag about eating cheeses. You broke, ghetto ass motherfucker. You are a low piece of shit. And then you want to preach. The same way that Pharisee want to preach to everybody and want everybody to give him stuff. But when the chance came that he had God in his house, he didn't do any of the things that you supposed to do in the presence of God. But somebody who he looked down upon, somebody who he thought was a piece of shit, came in there and did everything that him and his fellow comrades was supposed to do. She did it. And he's sitting there thinking, why is he letting her touch him? Why is he letting her do these things to him? Ain't we supposed to be doing that? But he didn't do it. None of them did. But they want to sit back. Yeah, there's no way he's the prophet. There's no way. Impossible. Because he would see who's touching him. He see who ain't touching him. Because you invited him over there to trick him. You invited him over to catch him so you could find a reason to get rid of him. You didn't bring him there because you loved him. You didn't bring him there because you worship him. You brought him there to try to trap him. You who were trained from birth what to do in that situation did the total opposite. But somebody who you looked down upon, who you thought was the scum, came in there and did what you were supposed to do. And this is why Kenneth Bird is jealous of Partey. Kenneth Bird want that house. Kenneth Bird want that big yard. Kenneth Bird wants it. But he's not willing to do what Partey did to get it. Kenneth Bird is jealous of Crow. Crow don't do his website right. He doesn't have his paperwork in order. His LLC's not up to date. He's matching house paint. How is Crow on vacation every day? Every time you turn around, Crow's on vacation. Every time you turn around, Crow's out somewhere doing something. Kenny doesn't understand. Why can't he do it? God darn it, I've got thousands of videos up. I've been doing this for 13 years. How come Crow got the family? How come Crow was able to buy his wife a new car? I can't even get a wife. I can't even get a girlfriend. Why is it? All we gotta do is look at the actions. All we gotta do is look at your actions. All we gotta do is look at your actions, Kenneth Bird. Your actions is the reason why you're jealous of a Partey, why you're jealous of a Crow 1176, why you're jealous of a Screen Innovations, why you're jealous of the Light, why you're jealous of Elite Screens. They do what they supposed to do to get the right kind of people to buy their product. You don't. That's the reason why you playing around in the park. The fact that you say you're not worried about them people. But listen to this.
And a couple of screens for testing. I went out and purchased.
I want y'all to listen to something.
Yeah. I'll tell you. It was pretty nice though. So yeah. It crashed, fell apart. Guess I couldn't handle the weight. I don't know, whatever. But yeah. Bam! Gotcha. It didn't fall apart. It's still here. I did that to put a smile on the haters. Because, you know.
Now, see, you say that you're not worried about them. You're not worried about who you call the naysayers. You're not worried about them. Then why did you lie in your title? And then why did you show that pile? And we saw that pile last night. I don't know who got tricked by that. Maybe somebody don't pay attention. I didn't get tricked by it. The minute you showed that pile, you had that same pile there last night. We can go back to the video last night and I can show it to you. That's the same boxes you had sitting there. You're not impressing anybody, Ken. You notice I didn't even cover you making that table. I started the live and I went on and watched the AEW wrestling. You didn't eat food with it. Y'all notice that? Y'all see that glowing? That's actually the wind blowing the door. I don't have it brakes. So every time the wind blows, the door moves. And that's what you're saying. Now, once again, I can close the door. Well, why? It's not bothering me. Is it bothering you? It's not bothering me. If you're not worried about what people say, why do you waste your time doing that stupid shit? If you're not worried about what people say, why do you waste your time? Why do you go to the park? Why are you talking about going to that same museum? The reason why is because the one thing you won't do is go inside the store and show us. Because you know that you ain't got no money to buy nothing. All you do is buy chips. And when you have to, not when you want to, when you have to, you actually buy. What do you buy, Kenny, when you have to? Let me do a refresh, see if we came live yet or not. Nope. Let's check in and see if Crow did anything we can cover. Let's see. Unlike you, Kenny, they have jobs. Check out the community. Anything in the community. Happy Mother's Day. Live stream. No. Videos. "12 days ago." Nope. What about shorts? Wait a minute. I ain't seen this. Hold on now. Wait a minute. We had to wait to come down, man.
I just checked my voicemail.
There we go.
I got a message from my nephew teacher. My sister gonna kill me. They talking about put my little nephew in special ed. I've been doing his homework, y'all.
I guess that's supposed to be Ken, I guess. What is this? Sun killer, Kenneth Bird technology. That looks awful. I don't know, it's at the garage. That looks awful. What, you know? Kenneth Bird think it look good. All right, now let's take it back up. Hold on a sec. Let's take it back up. Just to be able to see the shorts. Because of the I like my stuff amplified. So let's check out Silent Wake 5. Is he here? Oh, let's look for him. Just put in the S. There he is. It always start out with this video. So just click Silent Wake 5 and go to his channel. Community. Look at that picture of Kenny. What happened to you, Kenny? What happened to you, man? What happened to you, Kenny? What happened? What happened to you, Kenny? You really falling. Can Kenneth Bird get back there? Oh, this is the video that the man and him did together, huh?
Ask is while you're out. If you're going longer distances, you may take one chair. If you're going shorter distances, you may take the other chair. If something happens to one chair, you got the other chair on backup. So really, by you doing the right thing and being prepared and being responsible, even though at the time maybe it was a little inconvenient to dish out that extra cash, in the long run, you ended up in a much better spot. And, you know, that's how things work out if you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, and like I said, you know, I was out, the bus got us at 11:33, and we didn't get home until almost 5.
You know, I only use one dot on that chair out of 5, but on the scooter, I would have spent most of that time charging, sitting still charging somewhere.
That's awesome, man. I mean, that way you really don't have to worry about getting stuck out there, you know, just based on how long you typically
About to get bright in
stay
here,
out during the outing.
I ain't talking about the sun.
You know,
About to get bright when that projector come
that's
on.
good to know. You know, that's definitely a good
Oh,
thing.
and also, am I having a new battery? I don't have to charge the scooter nearly as much as I did before.
Look how bright it is in
If
here.
I have to use it again, we still be able to get a nice distance. Not nowhere near the chair, but a lot more than what we were doing before. So like I said, it kind of works out. I got to back up. And if it's a situation like maybe it's raining real hard or something,
Right.
or something, and I really don't want to take the good chair
So you really
out,
gonna do that?
I might take that instead. Or if I got a heavy load, like to go get the cats on
All right, hold on a second.
kitty little cat food, I can put it on
Now this is what happened
the deck of the scooter.
when you use instead of doing a split, it's only one HDMI port on the PC. So I got the projector on. One projector is on the HDMI port. The other one is on the display. If you stop one, the ceiling start flashing. So we're gonna do a restart, which irks the heck out of me. So that makes the projector search, both of them. Search again by doing the restart. And there we go. All right, and we are back. We got to go back and find everything all over again, but it's all good. I ain't mad. I ain't mad at all. Oh, while we got a second, let's go check out. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Hold on. There we go. Screen Innovations. Let's go check them out.
All right, guys, here's a little quiz. How do you project an absence of light onto a white surface using a light bulb? The answer is you can't. You got to start with black in order to get true black. And let me tell you something. There is no blacker than the black I'm seeing on black.
I'm sorry.
The answer is you can't. You got to start with black in order to get true black. And let me tell you something. There is no blacker than the black I'm seeing on black.
Now he said that you have to have black in order to get black. And he doesn't cover that anymore in that video. So let's scroll down here. Let's take a look. Let's just take a look.
All right, so here we are in the Screen Innovations Thunderdome, also part of our experience here in Austin, Texas, standing in front of a 200-inch diagonal 16x9 carbon black hybrid pro. Now we've got a couple versions of carbon black. Our favorite go-to, if you will, kind of.
I can tell you right now, that screen is not black. I can tell you. No, I can tell you. I can show you in the white. That is not black. You see that? That is not black. That's black. That is not black. Okay? Look down there. That's black. That is not black. I can tell you, they lying already. They are not using black. That is a really dark gray. But we'll listen.
80% rule right now.
That is
the
not black.
Hybrid Pro. It gives you the very best and deep, rich blacks. But also it gives you that pop, right? You're seeing the whites, you're seeing the skin tones, you're seeing the colors. We're getting a lot of pop with both our combination of Carbon Black Hybrid Pro and our Barco UDX Series 32. This is a...
Once again, that is not black. That is gray. Y'all see that? That is not black. Can y'all see that? That is gray. Why are they saying that that's black when that's gray? For those of y'all that's saying that that's black, you don't know what you're talking about. You talking to somebody to use all three colors. That is gray. They're using a gray. They are using a gray. If you don't believe me, I'll show it to you again. That is not Xfinity black. If that's Xfinity black, it will be black. That's showing up as gray. Even black with lighting still shows up black. That is a very dark gray that they're using. That's not black. They wouldn't be able to get that color or anything. But they are making money. Why isn't Kenneth Berry making money?
Guys, Blake here, the Sprint Innovations Collective headquarters here at the Experience Center, standing in front of Carbon Black. Now, guys, I'm going to pause right here. I want your undivided attention. What you're about to see is the best image I have ever seen, hands down.
And I will show you on the ceiling. That is not black. That is gray. That is not black. That is gray. Y'all can get mad all you want. That is not black. That is not black. That is gray. That's my opinion. Alex says, black the t-shirt. He said carbon black, dark gray. He said they use a barcode projector dollars. Well, I can tell you that is not black. With the lighting they have in that room, and even with the sunlight coming in on the ceiling, black does not change. Look at how that little bit of light coming in. That light. Look at how. Look up here. How I look darker. Look over here. How I look darker in spots. That is gray. On black, that sunlight wouldn't even show up. I can tell you. That sunlight wouldn't even show up. But I give it to them. It looks black. I give it to them. They got a nice little hustle going. They got a nice little hustle going. How come Kenny can't do that? They got a nice little hustle going. I give them all credit. I ain't gonna hate on them. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna put a panel with Kenny's paint up. Give me a second. Let me. There you go. I'm gonna put up a panel with Kenny's paint. Give me 1 second, yeah. Let me shimmy you on up here. Give me 1 second. The first one I see. Let me read it first. What do I have? The Black Phantom is what I picked up. Oh, I got it the wrong way. Doggone it. Oops. At least it's sticking today. We'll put up Kenneth Berry's panel. All right. All righty. Sorry about that, guy. We had to put up a. As you can see, with the sunlight coming in, what is Canterbury panel doing? It's black. It didn't change. It's black. So let's show an all black screen. Even with the sunlight coming in. You can see how gray lightens up. Canterbury panel ain't lighting up. You can see the sunlight is lightening our screen up. The black is not lightening up. For those of you that say, wow, what happened to the black on your panel? It's there. But we're not using black, we're using gray. How? Look at the ceiling. What do you see on the ceiling? Nothing. See that same sunlight hitting, what do you see on the ceiling? You don't see nothing. You see nothing. But up there, we still maintain. It's not black, but we do maintain a level. The ceiling showed nothing. The ceiling showed nothing. So if you want to get real black, you got to use black. For the first thing we see. Now, like I said, we could close the door and we get our full black back, but that ain't the point. The point is, the black ain't going nowhere. If you use black, black don't go nowhere. It don't lighten up. It don't go nowhere. Real black don't go nowhere. The light will sit on top of the screen. It can't do nothing with it. The light cannot wash out real black. Now, what is our gray doing? That's not doing. That's what our gray is doing. Where's the black? There ain't no black. Where's the black? You just see the ceiling. Where's the black? Where's the black? Where's the black? Now we go around the color. The projector I try to make you think you see black. But go away. Where's the black? Where's the black? I come back. The projector, it still can't make you see black. It's trying to. The projector's trying to make you think you see black. Go away. Where's the black? Come back to the color. It's trying to show you black. Go away. It's gone. You see any black? Come back here. It's trying to make you think you see black. It's trying to make you think you see it. Come away. Nothing. Nothing. Because white can't be black. And when you hit it with light, any kind of light, it's gone. There ain't nothing there. Where's it at? Where's the black? In the dark, the gray can give you black. But just like the white, it'll wash out some. But even with the sunlight coming in, the gray is going to give you the white, a better white than the black. It's going to give you better color. But you gotta remember, black is, Kenny's live now. Black is not your enemy. I mean, black is not your enemy. Gray is not your enemy. The enemy is white. Can you match the white? That's the challenge for any screen or screen paint maker. Can you match the white? What resembles the white more? Kenny's black or my deep gray? What resembles the white more? I'm asking you, what resembles the white more? Kenneth Bird's paint or God's technology? That's your question. What resembles the white more? That's your job. Your job is to beat the white. It ain't to beat the black. Your job is to beat the white. What looks more like that? That's the question you got to ask yourself. What looks more like it? Alex said that Kenny's live again. What looks more like it, ladies and gentlemen? I'm asking you. What looks more like the ceiling? That's your job if you are a screen or paint maker. Your enemy is the white. Can you make your paint look like the white? That's the question. I thought we had Kenneth Bird. Let's close them out. All right, no problem. Go back in, check out Kenny Wayne. He moved all the way down. All right, there he is. The devil angry, but God keep blessing. Look, there he come again with the same. Come on, Kenny, the same shit. All right, y'all, here we go.
Right now, it's just about this right here. And as for Christian,
once you wind back,
I gotta go back and put some information underneath my description boxes because I've been gotta catch up because I got a lot of videos I've been posting. Just haven't put anything in the bottom of the description box. So we're just gonna advertise basically our new screens. So as you can see by the yeah, that was angry, upset, bitter, because he doesn't like to see the outcome of watching one of his not one of the God's servant getting blessed. Can't stand it. Drives him crazy. It's a shame that people allow the devil to use them that way.
It's normal. Man say he got orders to make. Why he playing on the computer? Why he worrying about what somebody else got to say?
Cussing our Nessie quick right here. But yeah, no sooner.
Kenneth Bird was a Nessie quick, y'all. Give him a hand.
Out in the park.
He was a Nessie quick. Must have been on sale.
Upset.
He must have been on sale.
And bitter. This don't bother me one bit whatsoever. This is what I reply back. Laugh out loud. Goodbye. Because I know at the end of the day that Lord is blessing us. We got big dreams coming. We got a lot of things that the Lord is setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. Same place I went into. Walked in there to get some food. There's a different guy behind the counter. He's the preacher of a church. He said, yeah, I heard the other guy talking about your product. Can you do anything for the inside of my church? Show the testimonies we have on the churches. They love the idea. They're using the LCD monitors and they're very expensive. Our technology has an ambient light projection technology that allows us to support before the environments. This is why I tell you, doing faith demonstrations in the dark is going to bite you in the face. And this is business that I'm collecting offline. So it looks like my adventure offline is going, like I said, it's going to be extremely profitable. And of course, we know Satan. I told you when I sat there and sat on the phone, I said, I bet you Satan's going to be upset about this. He's always upset about it. Satan's not going to sit there and say, Joe, congratulations. You know, fantastic. The Lord's blessing you. No, he's going to be filled with hatred. I told you that. And there we are. We know who it is. It's the fake numbers. And I see you went in and you removed the doxing off your site. But that's not going to help you. FBI already saw it already. It's already been noted. Isn't that a shame? I told you, and he's always in the room. He is always in the room listening to everything I say, so he can come back and say something nasty to me, thinking this is going to hurt my feelings. Well, newsflash, it doesn't. You just let me know at the end of the day how bitter you are, and basically how involved you are with the devil. This is the reason why your hand can't be blessed, why your product doesn't sell, why people won't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
it's always the
Because
background.
you carrying the devil, you showed exactly what kind of person you are. And anyone who works with the devil, basically no good can come of it.
Hold on. What I missed?
It's spiraling. That's what you're doing. And it's going to get much
Wait a
worse.
minute. Oh.
Because even though you
Go back.
Isn't that a shame? I told you, and he's always in the room. He is always in the room listening to everything I
So who
say.
he trying to say that is? Because I've been live. We did the live with the sermon on the Minister channel, and then we came back here and we've been live for 2 hours and 6 minutes on this channel. So when did I have time to go text somebody? But that can't be me. You must be talking about Crow.
So he can
Or
come
somebody.
back and say something
Somebody.
nasty to me, thinking this is going to hurt my feelings. Well, newsflash, it doesn't. You just let me know at the end of the day how
It does hurt
bitter
your
you are.
feelings.
And basically how involved
Whoever
you are.
that was hurt your feelings. Because look at you making a live. You say you got orders to do. But you are online whining about what somebody sent you. If I had orders to do and money to make, I'm not worried about what somebody else said. I'm going to get to work. But you feel a need to come lie, cry, and try to get some mercy. You think somebody going to feel sorry for you and buy your paint, Kenny? Is that what you think? Somebody going to feel sorry for you and buy your paint? Is that why you keep going downhill? You keep thinking, I just told you, you can't depend on people. You cannot depend on people. You keep saying, I ain't worked in 13 years. Well, when you go to work, you expect the boss to pay you. When you come online or pass your business cards out, the business card that you claim you ain't got yet since January, all these supposed buyers and all that stuff you claim you have, and yet you ain't made no movement. The fact that you bragging about buying some Nestle Quick, you brag about buying some Nestle Quick, you brag about buying some Cheez-Its. You think that's doing well? That's ghetto, man. You're a piece of shit. I'm sorry. You at the bottom, Kenny. Come out of it. Improve as a man. It is sad. It is really sad that you keep claiming God, but you the opposite in everything. The worst thing you can say about me is that I cuss. That's the worst you can say. That's the worst you can say. But I know who's in control. And I give him all the power. I don't try to take the power. And I sure don't let human beings take his power from me like you do. Why do you keep advertising everybody else's stuff? Now you advertising everybody else's insults. What are you getting out of it, Kenny? You're getting nothing. You're falling further and further into the abyss. You are falling further and further into the abyss. You realize that I took your stuff down off my site. If you're referring to me, I was in the bathroom taking a piss. I can hear a little bit. You know, I got 15 speakers in here. I can hear a little bit of what was said. It sounded like you said that somebody took down the stuff, but it's too late. The investigators. I didn't take down the stuff because of you. That's why we over here on this channel. I said months ago to give people enough time to sub that we were going to switch over to the channel. I didn't just take off your videos, Kenny. I took off everybody's videos I had on silent. Videos that I had on Tony LR, videos that I had on the W.5 Black Series, whatever. I took all those videos down. The videos I had on Alejandro, I took them down. Every one I saw. I didn't touch the shorts though. But I took the videos and the live streams, I took them down. YouTube said they'll give me a decision in 30 days. It wasn't even a day. They gave me the monetization back. It wasn't even a day. They said, we're going to look over your channel. Because the stuff that you have is not something that our advertisers want to promote. I took down those videos to get my monetization back. YouTube owed me $106. They supposed to pay me in February. Instead, they took the monetization and ran and kept my money. Well, they gave me 80 something of it back. We up to 88 right now. We're gonna have to still earn $12 to get a check. Even though we were $6 and change over the threshold, they yanked us back. But they could have kept it all. At least they did give me 80 something of it back. So now, my side hustle was back up. And whether we get a check next month or we get a check for my birthday month in July, we will be getting our $100 from YouTube, whether it's next month or the month after. If somebody do a super chat for $14 right now, I might get a check before the month ends. I could pay the $14 and get that threshold, but suppose they say, well, we're going to give it to you next month, instead of doing the right thing and giving it to me this month. Well, they supposed to give me $100, $106 in February, and they didn't. So I'm not going to put my faith in them for doing the right thing. Meaning that, do I have the money on the Cash App right now to make it $100? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But suppose I do that and YouTube pull that old trickery and don't give me the money. Then that's $12 that I don't have to get through the month with. I gotta be responsible. I gotta be responsible. $1 in my hand beat 5 in the bush. If it's in my hand, I can do something with it. When I drop it and go jump in the bush and try and get the 5, like I said, it might not be there. It might be people that are bigger than me, and one of them might get it. Then I come out the bush, I got nothing. That's what you are right now. You in that garage, the bush, you got nothing. When you left that nice apartment and you went for the garage to save money, to run, to not deal with the Julian Court people, you had the apartment. You had a toilet. You had a stove. You had a shower. You gave that up to go jump into the bush, the garage. And where has it gotten you? Where has it gotten you, Kenneth Burr? It got you nowhere, you broke bum. It's got you nowhere. You so desperate that you stealing my ideas. Let that marinate for a second. You so desperate, you stealing my ideas. And the sad part is, you're not doing demonstrations and promoting it. You playing on the monitor. You playing with cardboard boxes. You talking about going to the same museum you ain't already been to. That boring museum with them few pictures in there. It's not even a real museum. It's a daggone display or something. A little room somebody put some pictures in. You was in the same spot. You ain't even move around in it. A little hole in the wall. You bragging about buying cheeses. I got me some Nestle Quick chocolate milk. It had to been on sale. But it was on sale at the dollar store. You broke motherfucker. I called you a broke motherfucker. What you gonna do about it? If somebody took that stuff down, it had to be talking about Crow. It couldn't be me. Because we did take the stuff down off the Minister channel because it shouldn't be there. It should not be there. If I knew how to transfer them over to the roast channel, I don't know how. But I make so many videos, it's nothing to delete those videos. The reason that we might have lost money that I took those videos down, that might could have been that $14 right there. By me taking the videos down, maybe I lost the earnings that I made for them videos too. We took down like 130 something, 150. I didn't count them, but I know it was a lot. Videos up. I didn't even realize that. I thought I had took all my videos a solid weight down. I still had 10 of them up. I didn't even realize it. I didn't know I had so many videos on Pro. I went all the way back to last February. Everything about paint projection, about people, I took down. Not all of them, but I took down most of them. They old videos. Who cares? But they were keeping me from making money. Them videos were keeping me from making money. You do enough dumb shit that I can replace every one of them videos on this channel. This channel is not monetized. It only has 64 subs. I don't care what YouTube do to this channel. I just go pick out another one. And we'll start again. As long as you keep doing the dumb stuff you doing, I'm always going to have content for this channel. And for you to sit here and say that you blessed by God and you can't get out the garage, 10 months, Kenny. 10 months. King David, when he was hiding out from Saul and his troops, he wasn't in that damn cave for no damn 10 months. You've been 10 months. 10 months. 10 months. And you ain't got nowhere. And they made no improvement. Why would God bless you? And you so busy worried about what other people doing. People that got a toilet to piss in. You pooping in a bucket. People that got changes of clothes. You wear the same clothes every day. I got to get up and decide what I want to wear. You don't. You only got 3 choices. You're going to put on a white t-shirt, you're going to put on a long sleeve black shirt, or you're going to put on a long sleeve or the short sleeve black. That's your 3 choices. That's your choices. The pants you're going to wear. You're going to wear them beige burgundy pants. You're going to wear the black pants. Or that other pair you got. You got 3 pairs of pants, you got 3 shirts. You're wearing the same damn socks. You're wearing the same shoes. You pitiful. You got the same coat. I've given away more coats in the month of December of last year than you've had in the past 5 years. I've given away more coats than you've had 5 years. You broke piece of shit. You sorry. I'm getting all these things offline. I ain't going. Why you on YouTube then? If you ain't making no money off YouTube, why you still here? Because you ain't got no choice. You desperate for somebody to make a sale. You desperate. You still think that you can get out of the garage through YouTube. It ain't happening. Now you're thinking you're going to walk around stinking and talk somebody into buying this dark mess. Look at that shit on the damn screen. Don't nobody want that shit. Look at it. Yeah, I got a church that's interested. Yeah. When they see that shit, they're going to say, we don't want that mess. Lord knows you saw the video with the green tent. They would have to be blind to get that shit. If you use Old Faithful, you're going to show a green tent. If you show your paint going to look like this. That's how your paint look, Kenny. Nobody's going to want that. Nobody's going to want it. You can get mad all you want. Talk all the shit you want to talk. Call your investigator. I dare you. Take me to court, bitch. I dare you. I dare you. You go in there and you show that dark shit. And I told you, you ain't gonna go in there with your settings. There ain't no settings for your phone that's gonna help you out. There ain't gonna be no phone. They're gonna look at the wall. I'm gonna make you fill that screen out. You ain't gonna go in there and do the hide the screen inside. You gonna fill that screen out. If you can't fill that screen out, I'm gonna tell the judge, mistrial. I'm declare mistrial. The man not being honest. I'm gonna bring these panels. And I'm gonna show the judge. This is what the man paint look like. And I'm gonna put your panel up against a black. I'm gonna put it up against a gray. I'm gonna put it up against a white. And when we do that demonstration with the white, your panel is gonna go straight black and not gonna show nothing. Then what you gonna do, Kenny? And I'm gonna ask the judge. I call this man a scammer. I say that he matches a curtain, and then I put the curtain up right next to your paint. And see, judge, he's trying to sell $400 for a gallon of this crap. And you can do the same thing with a $6 curtain. Take me to court, bitch, you'll lose. Take me to court, I dare you. I'm begging you. I'm the closest one. Out of all your naysayers, I'm the closest to you. All them numbers that you keep showing, the area codes, are not for my state of Maryland. None of them are. I'm not going to call you. Call you for what? You ain't got nothing I want. You just entertainment. That's all you is entertainment. See, you make me money. I don't make you money. I cost you money. You make me money. And you give me something to do. Picking on you. You know how much weight I've lost doing these videos on you? I don't nibble like I used to. I'm live now. We out riding around. I'm not home nibbling. I'm trying to get down to 230 pounds. We at 249 right now. I'm trying to get lower. While you getting broker, I'm getting healthier. You going lower and lower. The fact that you got that poop bucket too lazy to empty it, that says it all. The fact that you claim that you got orders, but you too lazy to fill them, that says it all. That says it all. You proving you ain't got nothing. If you had something, you would be out there doing something, but you're not. Are you doing anything, Kenny? No, you're not. The fact that I can honestly sit here and have my door open and have the sun shine in and not be ashamed. Not have my sink go below the sun. But say, look, the sun's coming in. I ain't trying to sell nothing. Why am I more honest than you are? Difference is, I care what Jesus and God think. I don't care what people think. That's the difference. I care what Jesus and God think. You care about what the people think. That's why there's no way you are a child of God. Because you only care about what he thinks. You only care. And I enjoy showing that you're a phony Christian. That you're a child of the devil. It's an example to other people not to be like you. Because even though we both will be considered at the bottom, at least I'm doing stuff. You're not doing nothing. The stuff you doing, playing with the cardboard boxes, all this other little trinket novelty shit you do, it ain't making you no money. It ain't making you no money, Kenny. I've made money off you, Kenny. How much money you made off me? I'm not even looking to make money. I made money off you. I made about $500 off you this year. How much money you made off me? I made almost $500 off of Kenneth Bird this year. Since January to right now. I made almost five. Have you even done $500 in sales? I made 500 off you. How much money have you made, Kenny? None. How you a businessman? How many sales you made? 2? And you still sitting here begging every day. If I was making money, I would be working and making my money. We only had 980 subs. I told y'all we wanted to hit 1,050. We had 1,270. Our goal was 1,050. Because YouTube let take the subs back. I wanted to be at 1,050. We at 1,270. Well above where we wanted to go. I said we was going to get a check from YouTube in February. We had earned $106 and change. Where that money at? The devil took it. We had to get it back. I showed God I was willing to do what it took. They said they would have a decision in 30 I was like, wait a minute, 30 days? You had me delete all these videos and I gotta wait 30 days for a decision? That was the reason you said. Why I gotta wait 30 days? It wasn't even a day they gave it back. And they gave us $87 of our money, of our 106. So now we got to get to work. And I got a decision to make. They say that they pay between the 21st and the 26th of the month. It's only the 16th. So, do I dip into my savings and put that money there and hope that they give me a check on the 21st? Or will they use it as an excuse? And all of a sudden, I'll drop below 100 for no reason. And they go, oh, well, you dropped below 100. Well, how I drop below? How did I drop? Because, see, I gave myself a super chat. And the money that I gave myself, this was in January. That's the money they took back. If I do it again, will they take it back? If I do it again, will they take it back? Will they recognize, hey, he didn't earn this. He paid it himself. I did it. And was it the right thing to do? No. And that's why the devil nailed me. But not only did he nail me, he took everything. We said, oh, well. Then I realized I'm making all these videos. I ain't getting paid for it. Even if it's only 2 cents. I'm not getting paid for it. I'm doing it for nothing. But, like I said, I'm not nibbling. I'm live and I'm not eating. Instead of watching TV and eating, I'm live. And our numbers are down. Doctors are amazed. They don't understand how I'm doing it. We sit here and talk about you, play the video games, look at the wrestling, all kinds of stuff. Go out and ride around. Everything but eating. It's hard to get a high sugar reading when you're not eating like you used to. I don't even have to go out and exercise. I'm eating less. But we do go out. And when ain't nobody looking, I get up and run around a little bit and then get back in the chair. But we doing something. The stuff that you're doing is not profitable. It's not getting you nowhere. You're getting worse. The fact that you doing all these side things. Why are you doing all these side projects? Your job is to sell paint. It ain't working, is it? You trying to do everything. So now you done gave up on the paint. And now you want to do physical screens. Something I told you to do 13 months ago. And you're still not having no success, are you? Keep seeing that same screen and you got a wrapped up package ready to go, nobody buy it. You take it out the package, do another demonstration, put it back in the package, have it ready to go. Now you don't even package up no more. It's on the wall. Ain't nobody bought it. Ain't nobody bought it. It's only the 16th of the month. Let's see you at the 25th of the month. Let's see you at the 30th of the month. Let's see how you ranting and raving then. Will you be in the money or will you be broke like you've been the past 10 months? Ranting and raving. Doing videos on your naysayers. Why you keep showing us stuff somebody sent you? Why even look at it? You know it's not positive. Why look at it? I'm asking.
Devil. This is the reason why your hand can't be blessed, why your product doesn't sell, why people won't touch you with a 10-foot pole, because you carried over the devil, you showed exactly what kind of person you are, and anyone who works with the devil, basically no good can come of it. It's spiraling. That's what you're doing. And it's going to get much worse than this. Because even though you try to remove the information, the doxing off your website, you had it up there for 2 days or 3 days. And that was long enough for me to go and have the FBI look through my phone and go through your website. So it's automatically documented.
You talking about Jamie?
He does stuff like that. He'll do dirty stuff. And then the minute he knows he's about to get caught, he hides it as fast as he can. Just like the paint house paint. Same thing. Just like when he went in and the person called me the N-word and Jamie found it hilarious. He found it funny. This is the kind of activity that he supports. I told you. Someone's going to take that to heart. That's why I sit there and say at the end of the day, don't entertain the devil, don't take it to heart, because somebody's going to see that and take it to heart, and your address is posted. When you call one person that word, you call everybody that's African American that word. And someone's going to take it to heart. Yep. So you like to play the devil's game, right? Well, like I said, the devil plays all kinds of games. And somebody may see that, take it to heart, and that person may be basically working along the guidelines with the devil too.
Well, we know it ain't gonna be you, but your broke ass.
And take your head off. It's only a matter of time, man, before something pops up and gets you. That word right there is affiliated with all black people. I'm right here, brother.
Okay, you eating chips. I guess I ought to eat something too. Should I nibble, y'all? Should I open up my bag of chips for him? You know, so the real chips, see that? That's real chips.
And
should I eat some real chips, y'all?
Emoji on that word because you found it funny.
I'm not going to do that when I'm live. I'm not going to be eating no chips.
Put the message out to all of us that are called by that name. Anyone who finds that name funny and hilarious, at the end of the day, you're a racist at the end of the day.
Eat them chips.
You said to all of us. That's why I said you're right in trouble. And he knows you're right in trouble. Because you had it. The devil has you say that word, knowing what the outcome's going to be. Man, he is setting you up and you can't even see it.
Then go eat them chips. Yeah, broke motherfucker. Ah! Look at him. Oh, he got them Doritos. He got the $3-4 bag.
Now, does this upset me? No.
He got the little grab bag of Doritos, y'all. Kid a bird living it up. He moving on up with the Jefferson. He got him some Doritos. I ain't got that dollar store stuff. Look at me, I'm rich. I got the Doritos. Why don't you get some food, Kenny? Doritos was on sale today, you broke bitch. I'ma show him. I'ma get some Nestle Quick, it's on sale. And I'ma get the Doritos. They got the Doritos on sale. I'ma get some Doritos. Yeah. Let them see me. I'm eating name brand chips now. Yeah, I'm really doing good. I'm eating Doritos. Alex said, why is this man keep talking like he the biggest man at screen paint products? Jesus Christ. Because the devil got him. The devil got him thinking that he got the best stuff in the world. The devil got him thinking that. Nobody else believe it, but he believe it. But there's his paint right there on the wall. We watching his video. But notice, why he always on that little monitor? Why he don't show his screen? I'm not selling nothing, but I'm always showing my screen. I literally can go on the OBS. I can go on the OBS and stream in 2K. But it's much more fun rather than sitting in that executive chair at that desk, not being able to move. I'd rather stream like this. I got the phone on the bed, and I can lay down and stream, play my video game, lay down, be nice and comfortable. I like it.
Does that make me angry? No.
Nobody talk about it.
No, why? So I don't allow my Satan to throw my heart with anger over that nonsense and then there. I know what's coming for you. I know the game he's playing. And I know what he's setting you up for. I know your outcome already. Mind you, Jamie, when you put that laugh emoji on it, your account was exposed. Which means there were people that were clicking on who was laughing over that word. And your whole entire account was popping up.
So, y'all know that for Mother's Day, Crow got his wife a brand new Jeep. And it's bad. It's bad. Kenneth Bird is jealous. Kenneth Bird is jealous. Kenneth Bird want to have a nice car. Kenneth Bird want to have a wife. Kenneth Bird can't even take care of the damn cat. Kenneth Bird can't even take care of the cat, much less a woman. He ain't even looking for a woman. Kenneth Bird looking for a man. He got turned around in prison. Kenneth Bird looking for a man. And he knows that he can't claim God the way he do and be with a man. Kenneth Bird's in a quandary. That's why he, to himself, he can't let nobody know he's attracted to men. Kenneth Bird wants Crow 1176. He want to hug him. He want to kiss him. He want to be around him. He even said in several videos, you know what? I just want to see you. I want to see you in person. I want to question you. If you hate this man, why do you want to see somebody you hate? Why do you want to spend time and question a man you hate? I'm just asking. Alex said, well, he said at the beginning of the video, he went to church to get food. This is the same place where he go to pay. Wait a minute, he said he went to church to get food. Hold on a second. Where are we at? 12:14. Hold on, let's go back. And then
Underneath my description box, it says, I've been got to catch up because I got a lot of videos I've been posting. Just haven't put anything in the bottom of the description box. So we're just going to advertise basically our new screens. So as you can see by the by the thumbnail. Yeah, that was angry, upset, bitter, because he doesn't like to see the outcome of watching one of his, not one of his, God's servant getting blessed. Can't stand it. Drives him crazy. It's a shame that people allow the devil to use them that way. Jesus. Got some our nesty quick right here. But yep, no sooner than I had that conversation out in the park, here comes the devil. Upset, angry, and bitter. It's no bother.
So let's read it.
Whatsoever. It's about
Nigga, stop bullshitting. Go out and get some pussy. Go get you some pussy. No wonder you rant all day, every day. Go get some pussy. The person could have not used the N-word, but I can't say I disagree with the comment that somebody made. I can't say I disagree with that.
It don't bother me one bit whatsoever. It's about a reply back. Laugh out loud. Goodbye. Because I know at the end of the day that the Lord is blessing us. We got big dreams coming. We got a lot of things that the Lord is setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. Same place I went into. Walked in there to get some food. There's a different guy behind.
He walked there to get some food. Oh, it's only in the middle. Excuse me. I got this ice cold sugar-free lemonade. Y'all need to be shaking it up. It's the ice. All right, choked on a piece of ice. I was in the bathroom. I missed that part. He went to the church to get some food, ladies and gentlemen. He's sitting there eating Nestle Quick. That's what they gave him, some Nestle Quick, and they gave him some Doritos. This man was bragging that he ain't worked a job in 13 years. He ain't worked a job in 13 years. His company takes care and pays for everything. Yet he went to the church to beg for some food. It ain't the end of the month, it's the middle of the month. So Kenneth Bird is low on money already. He ain't done no painting demonstrations. He hasn't painted nothing in a week. Kenneth Bird is on life support right now. He had to go to the church and beg for food. Damn. I gotta tell you, I had to go. A follower suggested that I go to a church and get some food. And I did. That was a walk too, but I walked it. I did it. The majority of the food that I got from that church, I never ate it. That food sat up in my cabinet for 3 years, almost, until I moved. And then I threw it away. The crack that they gave you, when wouldn't nobody want it. That's why I was free. I went and applied for the food stipend, and I started taking YouTube seriously. I was not going to depend on the church to feed myself. Kenneth Bird, you always saying to yourself. Seriously.
On the counter, he's the preacher of a church. He said, yeah, I heard the other guy talking about your product. Can you do anything for the inside of my church? Show the testimonies we have on the churches. He loved the idea. They're using the LCD monitors and they're very expensive. Our technology has an ambient projection technology that allows us to full control the environments. This is why I tell you, doing faith demonstrations.
So you trying to tell me that you talk to the pastor of a church who's supposed to be in line with the Holy Spirit, who's supposed to have a lifeline to Jesus, and you came in there talking about this bullshit ass pain, and the Spirit didn't tell you, get that man out your church. That let us know that's not a man of God. The fact that you showed him videos and he saw how dark your screen was or saw that green tint and he didn't say, oh hell no. That let me know that pastor ain't got no sense. Because if they had seen, according to Kitty said this, the pastor has seen the videos that people made against him. So he should know what to look for. And this is bullshit. Okay? The pastor would know to look because he said that the pastor saw the videos that people have made against him. If he saw the videos, he know what to look for. He knows what to look for. This is how you know he's lying. Why would the man watch the videos talking about how bad Kenny Payne is, and then Kenny show him his demonstrations, and the man not know what to look for? Anybody want to explain? I'll listen. We got all day. I was thinking about going out tomorrow. I think I'm gonna wait till Sunday. What's the day? Thursday. You got Friday. We might come out Sunday. I know we gotta come out Thursday because we gotta go. I just found out that we have the support group. We don't have to go to the heart failure clinic. We went there last month, but we had to go to the heart failure support group, which is not mandatory, but I like to go there and be around people that got similar conditions to mine, so that when we talk, we don't have to explain because they already know. It's nice to be around people you don't have to explain everything. They know you just talking. They know what you're talking about. They've been through it. So I enjoy going there and talking with the people. And there was a woman there, and she was actually, for once, there was somebody there that was younger than me. For the first time ever, I went somewhere, there was a person younger than me. But she had a stroke, though. She had a stroke and still had the heart condition. So I don't know if I want to be burdened down, but we'll see where it goes. 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 You know, keep open mind. You never know. But wow, that was somebody that was younger than me. It was like she was 2 years younger. But it was somebody that was actually younger than me, which is amazing. Considering I'm always the youngest, so it was nice to see somebody younger. So we'll see what happens. So I'll go. I can't stay the whole time. It's 1:30 to like 3 o'clock. I have a 3:20 appointment with the cardiologist, and he booked up to December, so I can't miss the appointment. He booked up to December. So I'm going to have the bus pick me up at 2:30. So at least I can do the first hour. You know what I'm saying? I'll miss the last half an hour, but at least I'll be able to go there and, you know, show myself. And also, they haven't seen a new chair. So we'll go there. And like I say, I have the bus come get me at 2:30. And hopefully they'll get them, you know, 50 minutes to get me to the appointment. They'll give me 50 minutes to get to the appointment. So I'm going to have them come. In fact, I'm going to have them pick me up at 2:20. 2:20, so they'll give us 40. Yeah, they'll give us an hour. They should be able to get me there in an hour. Y'all know I use the same two hospitals. The main one, y'all know the main one we go to, and then we got the other one. The other one we go to, it's too bad, because that doctor go to both hospitals. I should have had the appointment at that hospital. Damn, that could have, it'd have been just a matter of going to another part of the building instead of having to go to a different, I wasn't thinking. That's what I should have done. But anyway, he's booked up, so I can't miss that. That's a cardiologist. You can't miss the cardiologist. So we're going to be there, and we'll handle that. But Kenneth Bird, you got to be saying to yourself, man, I go see the doctor now, they can't say nothing. I don't have the desire to eat the bad things that I used to eat. I don't have the same desire. Not that they ain't there. I don't have the same desire. And it's because of the change that Jesus made in me. I don't have the desire. Yesterday, I was sitting outside waiting on the bus. We were just riding around. And there was a lady, I've seen her before, but I think she just doesn't, she's not really attractive. You know what I mean? But I was talking to her, and an employee of the market came out to sit on the bench. And she was like, I'm sorry, y'all, but it's my break, and I'm coming out, and I'm going to smoke. And I said, damn, because she was a little older, but she was nice looking. I was like, damn. And so I was like, well, all right, y'all take it easy. And I pulled off. And why did I pull off? Because I knew the cigarette smoke was going to really bother me. But it's a shame. Because I used to love cigarette smoking. But I had to realize it was killing me. And now, every time I meet a potential female, 70% of the time, they smoke. I mean, it's sad to say, they smoke. And I know I cannot be around a smoker. I can't. And it's sad. But we keep looking. Unlike Kenny, who knows that he wants to be with a man, but he's not man enough to admit it. Because, see, he could come to God and say, you know that because of things that I've done, that I have been turned to men. But the same way the devil had me turn to men, I know you can have me turn back to women. But he won't do it. He won't do it.
Frustration in the dark is going to bite you in the face. And it's this. business that I'm collecting. Oh, some of my.
I don't know what to say, y'all. I don't know what to say. You know, somebody sent me a comment. Somebody literally sent me a comment. And this is why I say people are retarded. And I shouldn't say anything. But what the hell? Somebody sent me a comment. Somebody named Ados Guy. At Ados. ADOS bottom hyphen guy. Kenneth showing a message from you with a lot of cussing. Somebody typed this on my sermon. Y'all understand how the devil works? They typed this on here 55 minutes ago. Kenneth showing a message from you with a lot of cussing. This is the devil. Now, I told you we're trying to keep that channel clean. Why would this person put this on my sermon? He could have came over here and said that. Why did he say that on the sermon? We're trying to keep that channel clean. Do y'all understand how the devil works? Do y'all understand how the devil works? So, hey, this guy, we're going to delete your message and you can kiss my fat ass. And goodbye. And let's see if he comes back with another dumb message. But see, that's the devil. Using one of his human demons. Because why would you say something that stupid? Kenny has already admitted that was Crow. So why would that person say that? Kenny said that's why nobody won't come to your website or touch your product with a 10-foot pole. I don't sell anything. He couldn't have been talking about me. I don't sell anything. So he's not talking about me. He's talking about Crow. Why would the person leave a comment on my sermon when I'm trying to say I'm trying to keep that channel clean? And we did keep it clean. There's not one curse word on that channel. We didn't do anything in that sermon. We kept it clean. So why did the devil have to send somebody over there? Why did the devil have to send somebody over there to try to make it unclean? By somebody lying and saying that that's me. Kenny talking about? Kenny wouldn't dare go toe-to-toe with me on religion. He wouldn't dare. Because Kenny just reads the Bible. He doesn't understand what he reads. There's no way Kenneth Bird can go toe-to-toe with me. It's not possible for him to do it. It's not possible. Well, we're at the same spot we was at before. I don't even know.
He is setting up
Look at them
and
chips.
can't even see it.
Then no.
No. Does this upset me? No.
Yes, it does.
Does it make me angry? No.
Yes, it does.
You know why? Don't allow Satan to fill my heart with anger over that nonsense and then there. I know what's coming for you. I know the game he's playing. And I know what he's setting you up for. I know your outcome already. Mind you, Jamie, when you put that last message on it, your account was exposed. Which means there were people
You just heard him say Jamie. So why would the person come on to the Minister channel, which we've cleansed of Kenny Barrett and everybody else, why would he come over there and drop that negativity? You just heard Kenny say Jamie. Alex says, what a shameful man Kenny is. There's nothing wrong with people getting food from a church as help. But Kenny talks a big game and always falls face first. Kenneth Bird is in a trap. Him getting that garage, he's in a trap. The fact that he has to go sit out there on the stoop of the main house, and he's very fortunate. Because there's nowhere in the world that somebody who don't pay rent is going to sit on my front steps and wait for mail. They could be getting mail from drug dealers in Mexico. They could be getting devil worship material. They could be getting child pornography. They're not going to be getting mail at my place. The fact that they letting them do that is amazing. Wait a minute, we just got a warning. That battery getting low. Hold on, it ain't plugged in. That's why I was showing y'all the ceiling. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Let me guess. The power bank running low. Yep. Hold on a second. Yeah. Thing about having technology. Is this the right cord? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on a second. Thinking about having technology. I don't know if it'll work while it's plugged up, but let's find out. Because the other power bank is on the chair. We don't want to bother that one. So hopefully, let me see. Is we getting anything? Where are we at? Are we down to 15%? Wow. Wow. But we're to see how long they can hold out. Because I don't want to bother that. I got that set up. I don't want to mess with it. This might have a big enough battery. This might have a... Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I don't want to mess with this, though. I got it set up perfectly. It's overhead speaker. But hold on. We're going to take our technology. You know, our technology, not Kenneth Bird fake technology. So we'll go ahead and plug that in. And all right, so hopefully that, it's at 100%. Hopefully that power bank will keep the phone charged. If not, we're going to have to switch to the phone. Everybody says blurry. So we have a backup. But now my overhead speaker is not charged. So I don't like that, but it's okay. It's all right. We'll be okay. But that definitely puts a little kink in our plans here, but that's okay. Now, is it charging? We don't with the phone out of energy. Yeah, it's charging. So right now it's at 15%. So if the quality dip, I'm looking here. The screen do look, having them panels on there has dragged my screen down. It is lopsided. I can tell. That's gonna be a lot of work to put that back up. So I might have to get some thumbtacks and get on the stool. I got some work to do. The screen is dragged down because of them panels. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but there's a dip in the screen from them panels. I thought it was uneven. No, it's a dip caused by the panel. Remember, we had 4 things up there, and it's weighing it down. So we're gonna have to retighten that. And I didn't want to buy any more tape. Maybe we'll go to Walmart and see if they got like some cheap $5 tape I really didn't want to spend another $10 on some tape, but if we got to do it, we got to do it. But I can see, especially where the pole is, it's a real dip. And the dip really showing up. So I got to pull the screen up, and I got to pull it out away from the wall. And I have to tack it to the ceiling, especially around that pipe, to make sure it stay level. See, when it goes around the pipe, it dips in and then goes. I need to pull that out so that it stays out all the way across the rest of the screen. And by us having things there, it's causing the screen to pull down, and it's actually exposing that pipe that's running right up the screen. So I need to make sure that the right side of the screen on the side of the pipe, I got to make sure that it's out, not in, not go over the pipe and dip in, but stay over the pipe and stay out. Because the pipe running down the wall, we can't get rid of that. The pipe is running down the wall. That's not going nowhere. We have to make the screen go over the pipe. And the problem is that it tends to dip back in after it goes over it. We got to pull that out and make sure it stay out the rest of the way so that it's even all the way down the line. So that's the problem. As I can see, it's right around that part. I pull that out, pull the screen up, and pull it out. You need to just pull it up a 1/4 inch and then bring it out. It's in. I think when I hammered them 2 nails in, I think it took it in. And we didn't need it to go in. We needed it to come out and stay out. So anyway, let's get back to the show. Sorry about that, y'all.
Clicking on who was laughing over that word, and your whole entire account was popping up. And then you're linked to an LLC with your address exposed. You think that's the kind of behavior you want to carry on and act up with? Devil had you come in, put the laugh emoji up there with your account exposed. Had you contact us and carry on like that with fake numbers. Act on like that. Because he knows what's going to happen to you. And you can sit there and say, oh, he's threatening me. No, I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you the truth. You're playing with the devil at the end of the day. He got some plan for you. And the ending's going to be horrible. It's going to be absolutely horrible. There's nothing good can come of that one. So he puts up this nonsense at the end of the day. He got something planned for you. And I can tell you right now, you're definitely going to pray for God to get you out of it. I don't have to do nothing at all.
You ain't doing nothing.
Put it in God's hand.
But cry like a little bitch. That's what you're doing. You're crying like a little bitch.
Something's coming for you. You just don't know when. And the same person who tells you to do this stuff is setting you up. He got something for you. You think the devil is your best friend at the end of the day? No. He's going to watch you hang, and he's going to be the one holding the rope. He's got something waiting for you. I'll tell you one thing, the outcome is going to be really bad. I told you it's going to be really bad.
So let's take a look. Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen.
Out of it at all. Now, Christians see that? Don't get upset over that. We already know what that is at the end of the day. We know what's coming.
All right, guys. What is up? This is Pro 1176.
It is far worse.
All right, so we're trying this Nigotech. Nigotech. Something. I don't know what it is. But You put an SD card there, and then you can use this and watch movies on your Jeep. Yeah. This is Ruben, by the way. It's his. All right, he's the one that. So let me. Oh, wherever you want to go that way. Go on. So, okay, well, just go around Griffin and then we come back. So, yeah, guys, so you can watch your movies on anything with CarPlay. There you go.
Play enough CarPlay.
Okay, so if your car has CarPlay, you could get this. Amazon for what, like $50? All right, guys. What is up, this Crow 1176?
So that's what Crow doing. He has some videos up of his wife's new Jeep. Why he take them down? Why did he take them down? Well, let's just look at some examples of what Crow does.
All right, guys, what is up? This is Crow 1176. So, I'm 3D printing this Optimus Prime for a customer. I did already 2 of them in the past. Some were saying that the joints come loose after a while, and I figured out what to do with it. It's you see these little tabs in there.
What is this one y'all to see? Not every video is about Kenny. Oh, that is Kenny Burger. Our first time at a Chinese restaurant. Uh-oh, what's this right here? Is that Kenny in the Park? I wonder if he in Disney World. You know, he always talk about, man. Oh, here's him painting the FLE.
All right, guys. So check it out. The blob. Yeah, so showing you that it's his stuff, all right? All right. So you have to see no camera trickery, re here, or anything like that. There we go. And even though I painted this cardboard, it still doesn't cover good. Look, you still see some green there. You see that? It's still not covering good. And yeah, it has dry paint and all that stuff. I mean, I just shook it and that's it. But this is cardboard. And that's what I'm shipping it, because he loves cardboard. All this is dry paint. I'm not going to take it off. I mean, whatever. So, there you go. Enjoy, Derek. Alright, guys. So, check it out.
That look great. That look black, yeah.
Yeah, it's just showing you that
Yeah,
it's
about
his stuff, right?
But that whole
Right.
that's Kenneth Bird paint. So I just showed you a couple videos of what Crow does, and we'll go back to Kenny. Y'all like the thumbnail? That's the horse he always talking about. You see, I got it in the thumbnail right there. That's the horse Kenny always talking about right there. That's us live right there. Let's get back to Kenny Winnie. Back to him moaning and groaning. He had to go to the church and get food. Damn. Alex says what a shameful man Kenny is. Oh, wait right there. All right, let's get back to Kenny.
My connected satisfaction could ever do to you is far worse. I know what's coming for you. He's gonna be bad, man. But anyway, let's talk about our blessing. Yes, we got a church job to do, which is fantastic. Ooh, I cannot wait. It keeps coming. Every time I walk in that door, we always get something. Always time I go to the door, we get something.
And this is my perfect time.
We got orders coming in.
I'm joking.
We got orders coming in. We got stacked. We literally got stacked. Man, that's a blessing. That is definitely a blessing. And on top of that, I'm acquiring several different business ventures already from the door. I got someone that's going to be doing a big stage production, and we're going to be involved in it. Actually, they're a film director. Yep, a film director.
Y'all listen to this man lie. He said he already had orders. Now he said he got orders coming in. Which one is it? You got orders already, but you're too lazy to do anything about it. But now you got orders coming in. Which one is it? I thought you had orders you supposed to be processing today. You playing on the monitor. You out at the church begging for food. You walking around the park. You playing with cardboard boxes. You said you had orders to process today. And you were going to be taking them to the post office on Friday. Now you saying you got orders coming in. Which one is it? Do you have orders already that you supposed to be working on today, or orders coming in? Which one is it? The man lies so much, he forget what he say. How are you supposed to be processing orders today, but you ain't done everything but? We haven't seen you with no paint. How are you making orders? Maybe process means something different. I thought process means you got to work. You got to get the paint. You got to put whatever you put in there. If you put anything in there, I think you sell house paint, to be honest with you. But whatever you add, white, sparkle, silver, whatever you add to your paint, whatever was to make it different than paint you buy from the store, you have to process that, right? That means that you got to mix it, right? But you're not doing that. You out there at the park, you playing with the cardboard boxes, making dusters and sprays out of them. You doing everything. You at the church begging for food. You at the park walking around. The church gave you some Nesquik and some Doritos. That's just sad. He at the church begging for food. Why would somebody from the church, knowing you begging for food, why would they make a deal with you to do some business? Anybody would explain. Your business obviously ain't doing no good. You at the church begging for food. Why would they want to fool with you, Kitty? Seriously. Why would they want to do business with a man that's at a church begging for food? Obviously, your business ain't doing well. Why are you begging for food? Does anybody want to answer that? I'll gladly wait. Why would they want to fool with you? Why would they want to fool with you, Kenny? Seriously.
It's funny how they sit there and say, "Oh, stop lying." Yeah, when I sat there and said I was going to make the smoke lounge, put a screen in.
Where is it?
Well, at the end of the day, I have more customers.
Where is it? Where is it? Last time you been to the smoke lounge. We ain't seen you at the smoke lounge when, Kenny? When you supposed to be there last month, remember? And somebody came in and said that the smoke lounge is in Reading, Pennsylvania. You ain't had enough money to get there. And they didn't pay for you to get there. So obviously they didn't want you. Or they would have paid for you to get there. And you're going to say, well, they want me to come down there, but they can do that themselves, So obviously the smoke lounge is a no-go. So I don't know why you mentioned it, sir. It's a no-go. You know, it's a no-go.
So I would have to be lying about all my customers and stuff. I gotta be lying, right? But anyway, we know that's just a
Hold on. I gotta be a lie right. Anytime he say, but anyway, he tried to move on to a new subject. Why haven't you been back to the smoke lounge, Kenny? But they don't want that shit. Why haven't you been back to the African American Museum? They don't want that shit. I knew when you said you was going to make a whole hallway full of projectors. Why would they want to maintain a whole hallway of cheap projectors? Why? Why? Why would they want a whole hallway of projectors? Why? You supposed to go look at photos and pictures. You ain't supposed to look at no daggone movies. How they gonna move people along down the hallway while people sitting there watching a movie? You supposed to look and then move to the next picture. How you gonna sit there and watch a mini movie? That's gonna hold the line up. Hey, have you done yet? Because I'm ready for the next one. No, they done yet, man. I'm only halfway through. Like what? I'm just saying, dumb ideas.
desperate attempt to try to hurt my feelings and to make me feel bad. But newsflash, nothing. Absolutely nothing at all, period. It's like the equivalent's like
Kenneth Bird, we already know. Won't nothing make you feel bad. The fact that you got caught with the poop bucket. The fact that you got caught with your ass hanging out your pants and you can't even afford to pay drawers. The fact that we caught you 8 a.m. at the garage, walking around all that dirt and filth with no shoes on. We know you lived there with the same clothes on you had the night before. We know that. We know when we see you turn the shirt around and we see the name tag, the tag on your neck. We know, Kenny. We know. Okay? If you ain't ashamed, the fact that you got to sit on a stoop and wait for mail, that you don't even have an address to have your packages sent to, you got to sit outside and wait for the mailman. That alone says that you ain't ashamed. The fact that you went to a church and had the nerve to say it and acted like, yeah, and I got a job at the church. Come on, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. You're not ashamed. You're not ashamed of nothing. All right? You ain't ashamed of nothing. It's sad.
You ever seen that movie called Mars Attacks Earth? And they hit the spaceship with the nuclear bomb, and they just snorted up and go, ah, yeah, man, this is actually amazing. I can get more of this. It's like that. Yeah, you have to understand who I serve at the end of the day. I serve God, and we don't get bothered by stuff like this.
So why you keep showing it? Why you keep showing it, Kenny? If it don't bother you, why you keep showing it? If it don't bother you, why you keep showing it? If it don't bother you, why you keep showing it? Don't you realize if you wouldn't show it, it wouldn't pay it no mind? Who's ever doing this will get bored and stop. But because you keep showing it, you advertising them the same way you advertise Elite Screens and Screen Innovations, and you advertise Pro, and you advertise Parte, you advertise everybody but yourself. You advertise everybody but you. You don't think you can stand on your own. So you think in order to get attention, you got to put down or show something from somebody else. And that's sad. That's sad. That's sad.
And to expose you. Whatever's in the dark must come out into the light. So you are put out there. There you go.
Look at him.
This Elite Post.
Hold on. What was that zip code? What was that zip code? Pause. 142. Give me a second, y'all. Let me Google this real quick. For Chrome. Area code. And what is that? 142. Area code 142 is listed in California. And some phone numbers listed area include 450, 354, 322, 722, 516, 022, 035. That's 428. It's not showing a 428. But it's a California number. They show a 450. So hold on. Area code 142 dash 428 dash. Wait a minute. 142 dash 428 26. It's too many numbers. Okay, hold on a second. Too many. Oh, no, we gotta do this all over again. Too many numbers. Hold on. So it will be 424. 424. All right, 428. 424, 428. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm messing up there. Hold on. So you got 424. You got that. Dash. It's too many numbers. Because even if you made the area code was 1, 424, 282. Yeah, 6991. 424. 282. Yeah, 282 dash 6991. All right. It says all 424-282 calls come from a landline operated by Xi'an Communications are located in the city of Gardena in California. This is a spam company. Hold on. RoboKiller users have reported receiving spam calls from 424-282. Catfish phone number search. Search this area code for 424. So Kenneth Barrett, now you know that that's a scam phone number where you stop showing it. That is a scam phone number. Rock Bottom said this is just too entertaining. He said, of course he won't admit he's homeless. He has to keep this charade up going on because if they discover he's homeless, his credibility is finished. His credibility is already finished. We caught the man with a poop bucket. We literally caught the man with a poop bucket. And to make it worse, he's too lazy to empty it. It's bad enough that he got a poop bucket. He's too lazy to empty it. I'm gonna have to fix that screen. That screen is really hanging. It's hanging. It's being drugged down by them heavy pounds. There you go, Rock Bottom. Nigga, look at the poop bucket. Look at the poop. Look at that. Poop, piss. Look at that. Doo-doo stains on the bucket. That's doo-doo stains. You got doo-doo stains on the bucket. Okay? You got doo-doo stains on the bucket. Okay? You got stains out here on the outside of the bucket. This man squat and take a shit on this bucket every day. He showed this. He was literally waving the top around and talking before he realized that it was in the shot. And then he goes, oh, you know, the haters are going to, yeah, uh-huh. If this didn't embarrass him off YouTube. But look at how full the bucket is. How do you let this sit around all day and night and you smell it and you don't notice the smell? It don't bother you. The same way he can show that green tint for years and it not bother him. The same way he can look at that lime green and say, look at that white level, even though you're saying lime green. This man don't have no shame. He can adapt and get used to anything. The fact that this man got caught with a poop bucket and didn't even have the gall, he should empty that every time he uses it. Look at how full that bucket is. He got no ventilation in there. He's afraid to have the door open, somebody see him living in there. How do you sit there and smell that day and night and not say nothing? Just whatever. Kenneth Bird is at the bottom of the barrel. He's at the end of the line. There ain't no help for this man. Somebody come in here and defend him. Please, please come defend this bum. Please, 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 please. Please give us something. Tell us how a grown man got a poop bucket. And it ain't new because he got doo-doo stains around. Look at the doo-doo stains on the actual bucket. That is dookie stains. I'm sorry. He got shit stains on the bucket. It's shit stains on the front of the bucket. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. First time he used this thing. Come on now. And now listen to this man try to sound regal. This man try to sound holy. God is blessing him. Really?
Now, this will be posted to the other sites. You'll get full credit for your work.
Mm-hmm.
You do it yourself, man. You bring it on yourself at the end of the day. And like I told you, that word, when someone calls somebody an N-word, that represents all of us.
Crow, you really hurt his feelings calling him.
You find that word funny.
I can't say Crow because we don't know who did it.
Your whole account popped up with
I think it's that same guy that came in Crow's chat and said it's me. I'm the one
If I see
that's
somebody
harassing Kenny.
hanging at you, right? And I'm like, oh, this is horrible, absolutely horrible.
Because I don't think Crow
When I
would
see
do
somebody with a laugh emoji on there, I'm clicking on the emoji because I'm gonna see who the freak found this funny at the end of the day. That's what I'm gonna click on it. That's what you literally just did to yourself. So even though you went in and blocked your account, your laugh emoji's up there and basically is linked to your name. I'm not removing it. It's gonna stay up there. Or I can't remove it anyway. It's gonna stay up there forever. So anytime somebody clicks on that to figure out who found the N-word funny, when we got it down the bottom, that the racial slurs and all stuff like that, your name's gonna pop up every single time. Did you think about that one? No, you didn't. At all, period. And we also put down, Crow screen paint products and all that, so people know exactly who you are. Because I'm not going to basically keep it hidden, Jamie. At the end of the day, we're not going to keep it hidden. We want to let people know what kind of actor you are and what kind of person you are at the end of the day. And that's the reason why your business is in the turmoil that it's in right now. Torment it's in right now. I am going to do some updating on my site, not here, not now. It's just about this right here. And as for Christians out there, when you receive stuff like this, do not get angry about it. Don't get upset about it, because the minute you do, that's what Satan's trying to do. Satan's trying to get you upset, trying to get you angry, so he can have control. That's what he's trying to do. Don't pay it any mind. If you've seen the outcome of people who basically follow the devil, and of course we did before we got saved, you know the outcome of what's coming for that person. And it's not going to be good. You know what Satan's got planned for him already from the door. And it's not going to be good. It's not planning no. Wait, God can bless you, but Satan will hurt you. That's what it's coming to. Oh, man. I got all my treats today. Look at that. Good and plenty. Ooh, it's my favorite candy in the whole world. I love it. It's a required taste, I'll tell you that much. It really is. So if you thought you basically messed up my day, no. I feel sorry for you because I know what's coming for you. And I know that if you act that way, it's already in your house already. It's in your car, it's everywhere. It's probably sitting over the top of your bed watching you sleep.
No. You ain't got no bed.
Because you're going to bite them in, you know that, right? When you have that kind of evil in your heart like that, you're going to bite them in. You give them an open invitation to your home. Means out of your sleep, you have no idea what is leaning over the top of your bed watching you sleep or staring at you. You have no idea. I know I got angels over me at night.
No, you don't.
It's funny how you get people like that says, well, I'm not afraid. Let's just sober with 6 feet in front of you from one end to the next. And I guarantee you'll be on your knees praying to God. Just 6 feet.
Oh, this is sad.
By itself.
Alex said King of the town crackhead.
Let me tell you something. If you even knew what you were entertaining, what it looked like, I guarantee you would not be acting like this in any way whatsoever. We have the ability to see them for what they are, what they really look like. I guarantee you, when we entertain them, you'd be scared to death to say a curse word out of your mouth, knowing what basically is responsible and actually behind it. If you knew it was actually around you. Now, I've seen things, I told you. I know the outcome already. So I don't have to do anything. I don't have to get upset or angry.
Then why mention it?
I know what's coming after you.
Why mention it?
And I bet you right now, as I'm telling you this right now, what's coming after you, I bet you is telling you right now, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just talking crap at the end of the day.
Yes, you are.
I guarantee he just told you that.
You mad.
That's the same thing he told me.
You mad.
I guarantee.
You know why you mad? Because you hungry. You want some real food.
Talking trash at the end
you don't want that bullshit you eat. You want some real
he's
food.
Afraid. He's scared. Just keep on going. Yeah, you got something waiting for you.
You don't want that bullshit you eating. You want some real food.
And any given time, you could walk out that door and that could be your day right there. Can't feel that. Anytime you walk out that door, it could be your day. So who do you want watching you? You want God to watch you? Or you want the demon to watch you? So, people like this, who act like this at the end of the day, carry on like this, we don't hate them at the end of the day. And if you hate them, you will give Satan access to you. You gotta put it in God's hands.
How many times he gonna show it?
Give it to Jesus. And that's why I put you at Jamie Fernando Gonzalez. I put you in the hands of God.
Then let God handle Jamie. Why you keep trying to handle him on YouTube? Why you keep claiming you got charges on him? If God is going to handle him, God is not going to tell you to handle him. You take God's glory when you try to do his work. If it's God's will that he's going to do something to somebody, sit back and let him do it. But when you try to meddle, when you try to get in it, you push God out the way. You kind of you handcuff him. Because how can I, and let me explain it to you, how can God differentiate you from Jamie if you keep doing the same stuff that he doing? You handcuff. You think the devil don't say, how you gonna pick on my guy? Look at what your guy doing. Your guys know better. He's not letting you handle it. He's trying to handle it. He's not showing no faith in you. I told you, God, human beings are not gonna let you do what you need to do. They're not gonna sit back. They're going to always take the control. They're not going to worship you. They're not going to listen to you. They're not going to have faith in you. They have faith in only what they can see and touch and what they can do. And this man is saying he wants you to stop Crow from hurting him, but he's the one doing the hurting. So how can you back him? He's not letting you step in and do anything. Because while this man is in the garage and going further and further down, the man's begging for food at church. Crow's riding around in a new Jeep. Kenneth Bird is on foot at the same park every day, going to the same dollar store, walking to a church. That man's riding around in a new car. Him and his family riding around in a new car. Kenneth Bird can't even get a family. His own family don't even want nothing to do with him. I'm asking you, how you think that conversation going between God and the devil when they come to Kenny Bird? The same way I say Kenneth don't give his supporters, the few people that came in here and tried to support him, he give them nothing to work with. What's he giving God to work with? What is Kenneth Bird giving God to work with? Kenneth Bird is jealous. Kenneth Bird has evil thoughts. Kenneth Bird wants to shoot people. He wants to stab people. He wants to karate kick people. He wants people to lose their houses. He wants husbands and wives to get divorced. Kenneth Bird wants to bulldoze people's houses. Did that sound like something God would want to be a part of? Or is that something that Kenneth Bird wants? Is that something that a selfish man that's beat, that want to lash out and destroy all of his foes? Not beat them fairly, but lash out. Kenneth Bird has not made, he has. Kenneth Bird's biggest threat is, I'm going to get the government to get you. Whether it be the police, whether it be the FBI, whether it be the Postmaster General, whether it be the judge in the courtroom. I want to get you in front of a judge. So Kenneth Bird cannot deliver the blow. Kenneth Bird needs help. And every time he mentions the FBI, every time he mentions the police, every time he mentions the Postmaster General, every time he mentions the judge, Kenneth Bird is getting further and further and further away from God. He should sit back and let God handle it. But he won't. He wants man to handle it. And if you put all your eggs in the basket of man, as I told you, man will let you down every time. And that's why Kenneth Bird is in the garage. And that's why Kenneth Bird was at a church today begging for food. He's following man. And unbeknownst to him, he's following the devil that's being led by man. And that's why he can't get nowhere. He can't get nowhere. That's why Kenneth Bird is a loser, a bum, and I tell you that, and I show you that.
So he would deal with you from here on in. I'm still going to take you to court. I'm still going to file lawsuits.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be sent over to the FBI. Everything will be documented for court, as always. And we will see in court.
Now he just said, I'm still. I thought you were going to let God handle it. Why you keep saying, I'm still? I thought you were going to let God handle it. Why do you keep saying, I'm going to? I thought you were going to let God handle it. I don't know how. Annette made it in here. He made it past my traps. But he didn't make it past the kitchen zapper. Y'all hear that zap? Kenneth Bird keeps saying that God is running everything. Why he keeps saying I? He's not saying God, he's saying I. That's how you know he's not walking with God.
Jamie, look, let's understand. You're not the rest of them, Danny, all the rest of that group, Mr. Williams, all y'all. I serve my Lord at the end of the day.
No, you don't.
You are coming to justice, whether you like it or not. He is going to see it through. You can't hide. You can't run. There's no place you can go. God will see it through. You're going to end up in that courtroom and you're going to serve time and you're going to basically be sued. You're going to be prosecuted. There is no place you can go. You understand this? I have put you in God's hands.
No, you haven't.
Take care of it.
No, you haven't.
You understand?
Stop lying.
This is the same Lord and Savior who saved me when I was supposed to do 40 to 80 years in jail. And I only did 8 years and 9 months and walked. The same Lord that listens to me at the end of the day. The same Lord that watches and texts me at the end of the day.
Well, my God would have made sure I ain't do no time. That's not a good example, Kenny. But once again, you the one that's in the garage. You the one that's got the poop bucket. You be better off in jail. At least you would have 3 meals. 3 hot meals a day, and you have a cot. And you have a toilet to poop and piss in. Right now, you got neither. You be better off in jail. Instead of going to the park, you could walk out to the prison yard. At least you would have a place to take a dump, a place to piss. You would get 3 hot meals, guaranteed every day. You would get health care. Last time you been to the doctor, Kenny? Last time you been to a doctor? You be better off in jail. Because you can't see. The fact that you actually had a decent picture for once, and you went right back to the green tent, let me know you blind as shit. Need your glasses checked. Oh, you ain't got no glasses. Damn. Where them need glasses, Kenny? You making all that money? Why don't you get some glasses? Not a priority, is it? Some more priority for you to get that meth, ain't it? Or that crack. What are you using? Meth, crack, heroin? What are you using, Kenny? We know you're using something. Because you're staying up for days at a time, but you don't get nothing done. What are you doing? What are you doing, Kenny? Seriously, what are you doing? Difference between me and you is I would love to come report and say, look at how well Kenneth Bird doing. I would love to get that report. But we're not gonna get it. I would love to be able to say, see y'all, I told y'all can't even get it together eventually. He got it together. Y'all look at him. We can't make fun of him no more. I would love to be able to do that. But you can't do it, can you? Because you trying to do it. The devil has you convinced that you can do it. That you can find somebody dumb enough to buy your paint. Admit it. The devil got you convinced that you're going to find somebody dumb enough to buy your paint. But you need a lot of people to buy your paint. A sale a month ain't going to do it. 2 sales a month ain't going to do it. You need like 50 sales a month. You can't get it. You stuck. Your credibility is damaged. Why you keep changing the names of your company? You keep changing the names of your paint. You're damaged. You try to go on the AV forums, get in arguments. But people say, look at that damn thing, ain't you dark. Admit it. Admit it. Hey, Alex, didn't you say you tried the Yondu? Didn't you say you thought it was too dark? Wasn't that you? So you tried the Yondu. The Yondu is one of the thinnest blacks that I found. It's one of the thinnest blacks that I found. But we had testimonial. Somebody came in here and said they tried it and it was too dark. That Yondu screen beats your paint, Kenny. And it's lighter than your paint. You can't beat the $40 Yondu. You know that, right? You can't beat a $6 curtain. You know that, right? This is not going to get you out the garage. Why you keep trying to push something that ain't going to help you? Ain't God told you it ain't going to work? This ain't working? There's no way God keep telling you to promote that lie. And no matter how many tricks you come up with, the sugar foam fairy and all that shit. Fish tanks, projection in an aquarium. Clear glass projection and all that shit. It ain't gonna catch on, Kenny. It's not gonna catch on. I would love to see you succeed. Love to say, hey, I followed this guy. This guy rose from the bottom and got to the top. It ain't gonna happen because you're not doing. You think because you read the Bible. You did because you read the Bible because you sitting in there gotta be quiet and you read the Bible to give you something to do. Because you don't want nobody to hear you in there watching TV. So you sit there and read the Bible. You put that curtain up there so nobody can't see that you in there at night. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You're a loser, Kenny. You're a loser. And you gonna come and say you went to the church and then you gonna show us some Nestle Quick. How much is a bottle of Nestle Quick? Like $1 and something? And you gonna show us a little bag of Doritos, the little child-sized bag. What that cost, $1 and something? But you got it from the church. You didn't buy it. You got it from the church. You actually admit that you went to the church to ask for food. Who would want to send you money to buy something from you when you can't handle your money? Your priorities are so bad. Your priorities are so bad, you ain't even got a place to live. It's sad, Kenny. You depending on man. You can't do that. I asked everybody to sub to this channel that we were going to do the Kenny coverage over here. I haven't checked, but we had 62 subs when I said that. I bet you we don't have 66. You know why? Because people say, yeah, I'll sub. They don't. How many likes do we have? We got 5 people here. I only see 2 likes. You can't depend on people. They're not dependable. You can hope that they're going to do what they say, but you can't depend on it. And if you depend on it, you're going to wind up like you are right now, with nothing. You hanging on. The only stuff you got in that garage is the stuff that came from the big house. The stuff that came from the big house. That's what you got. The stuff from that storage unit. And a lot of that stuff was in the storage unit because you didn't use it. So now you got it in the garage. And now you're trying to use it. Is it too late? It's never too late, Kenny. But you got to change your priorities. You got to really start trying to read that Bible and look for reasons to keep doing what you're doing. And instead, look at that Bible and see what God really wants for you. That's going to be the difference in you, Kenny. And until you do it, we'll just keep laughing at you. But we all laughing at you.
Put you in his hands. And I'm praying that he brings you to justice, and you will be in court. I guarantee you. All right. With that being said, y'all enjoy the rest of your day. I will too. Also, I'm pretty sure the devil's going to probably give me a call today and carry on the next up. But again, as I said before, we call him the devil because that's what you serve at the end of the day. If you serve a demon, then you are a demon at the end of the day. So,
all right, demon.
I know what's coming for you.
Kenny, a demon.
So, with that being said, I got much to do. Got orders to process. I got a really busy today and got stuff coming in. So I gotta go, gotta watch my orders. Thank you all and God bless.
All right. Hopefully that's the last of Kenny Bird today, but let's find out. Hopefully that should be the last of him for today. So he whined about Crow again after coming from the church begging for food. Kenny, I feel sorry for you, man. I'm going to go ahead and make some more salad burgers, and I'm going to take the giant chicken breasts, take them out the refrigerator, let them thaw. And if I get hungry, I'll make some chicken breast. I might just make some shrimp. At least I got the option. Burgers, shrimp, or chicken. And we got the big chicken breasts. I'm at to cut them in half and fry them. I want them cooked all the way through. I'm at to cut them in half. Damn, Kenny. Damn. Damn. That's daggone shit. That's a grown man. I got a half a bag of red hot chips. I ain't had these chips. I had bought a bag 2 weeks ago, and I threw half a bag away. And I bought a bag 3 days ago, and they sitting here on the bed. I'm probably gonna throw them away. And we got a big giant bag in the cabinet, and we got a big bag right here. I ain't even cracked them open yet. But we're gonna go ahead and make these burgers. But that's a damn shame. We watching a man. I gotta get up here and fix this screen. This screen looks terrible. And it's being weighted down by all the panels I put up there. And like I say, the wall is not straight. We got pipes coming out of there. We got a half-inch indentation on the left side. And it's really wreaking havoc on the screen. Now, I could have tried to be lazy and manipulate the screen, but I'm going to have to get up there and get to work. Well, I want to admit it or not, I need to get up there and get to work. So I might do it today, I might not. I might do it tomorrow. I really don't care. But we letting sunlight in, And we're not afraid to show our screen, even under not friendly conditions. We're not afraid to show our screen. That's what separates us from Kiddo Bird. We're not afraid, you know. Kiddo Bird is afraid. We're not afraid to show our screen under every advantage. First thing we see, we'll click on it. We're not afraid. We're not afraid to show our screen under different conditions. Kiddo Bird is. We're not afraid. You can see the sunlight coming in. But can I watch my screen? I can see the screen is lopsided. I could try to fix it manually. Let's see if I can fix it manually without getting nuts. I took this side out. Bring that side down. Farther go over. Still looks lopsided. Still look lopsided. Oh, I'm just fixing them now. Let me see. I mean, I'm trying to see the screen look lopsided now. It still seems like it's lopsided. Still look lopsided. Still looks lopsided. I'm gonna start fooling with it, whatever. It looks lopsided. There's Kenny's paint. Sun really coming in. You see it. Can we have the door open and still be able to see the picture? Yes, we can. That makes it priceless. So we got a lot of people who just want to hear us talk about Kenny. And this is the Kenny channel. Well, it ain't much more to say, ladies and gentlemen. It ain't much more to say. Kenneth Bird is fading away. He hanging on. Some of you will say you admire his grit, that he's losing and he's hanging on. Well, then admire his grit. But if not, as you can see, you're looking at Kenneth Bird's black paint. You're looking at our deep gray screen. If we allow light to hit the screen, do we get that Xfinity black level? No, we don't. But Kenneth Bird paint is getting that Xfinity black level. The problem is you can't see any damn thing clearly. That's a trade-off. I can live with it. I'm not asking you to live with it, because you're going to use what you want to use. But as for me, I'm satisfied with what I'm looking at. This is what I asked Kenny Bird for February of 23. I'll trade off that tad bit of black level. But that's what it is, a tad bit of black level. But the ceiling ain't showing nothing. There ain't no black on the ceiling. Tell you that now. But I can have my door open and have the sun shining and still get a black level. Not much of one, but it's a black level. Better than it being washed out. But I can see everything clearly, which is something that Kenneth Bird cannot do. Now we gotta get this screen straight. That's more of a bother. But, I'll say it again. If we had to watch something, what would you rather have? He can talk about that Xfinity black level all he wants. We never saw that demonstration. Let's check it out. Oh, anybody check that out? What would you rather have, ladies and gentlemen? Silence. Oh, Silence, you missed it. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what you missed, Silent W.5. Kendall Bird said yesterday that he had to process his orders today and that he was going to take them out Friday to be shipped. But he said he was going by the post office to get some more boxes for his desk. He was going to rebuild the desk. This is how boring Kenneth Bird is. That he's not making paint. He's building a new desk. So he came on this morning after spending last night. He stayed on pretty late yesterday. I didn't cover it because we didn't care about him doing no desk out of boxes. But he came on this morning and saying that he don't care about what the naysayers say, but he titled the video, and I swear it to you, "The Desk Fell In." Nobody covered him last night. So he thought that he would get back at us. He thought he would get back at us by saying that the desk fell, and then he showed the pile of boxes that he had on the floor that were left over from the desk. And he gonna say, "Oh, the desk fell while I was gone." We know Kenny didn't go nowhere. But he showed the same pile of boxes that was in the floor, and he was like, "Yeah, the desk fell down." And then he turned the camera around and was like, "No, it didn't. I just wanted my naysayers to smile and think that the desk fell." Didn't nobody care. I didn't care. Can't speak for nobody else. I didn't care about it, desk. Right? Then he started bragging about how he gonna have the wires come through, how he was thinking about getting wireless keyboard and wireless mouse. He gonna get all the stuff wireless. And then he was like, "No, I'm not gonna spend the money. I'm kind of cheap when it comes to stuff like that." So he goes out, he comes back after being on the website all day. He come back, he in the park. Now he supposed to be getting orders processing and making the paint and all that. But then he admit that he ain't got no ink. He doesn't have ink and he gotta get the bottles. So how is he gonna process orders when he ain't got the ink, he ain't got the bottles? We haven't even seen him with any paint. I ain't seen Kenneth Bird with paint in days. The last bottle of paint I seen him have was the paint that was supposed to be in the ship back, which I believe is the same two bottles that he used in the last two ship bags. You ask me. But Kenneth Bird hasn't painted anything in days. Hasn't done a demonstration in days. Said he had to process some orders. Said he was going to go get something to eat. So he leave the park. Now he back in the garage and he's so happy. God has blessed him again. And he showed us that he drinking some Nestle Quick. You know, the little Nestle Quick in the little yellow bottle that you can get in the milk section for like $1 or something. He showed that, and he showed a little bag of Doritos. A little cheap bag of Doritos. And he admits that he went to the church to beg for food. And while he was there, he talked to the pastor or the reverend. And he talked them and to get the screen from him. But he's not working on a screen. He's not working on the orders. He said you got to process. He spent an hour talking about Crow and how God gonna get him and how he gonna file the charges on him. Then he was talking about Mr. Williams and Simon, and we ain't forgot you either. And spent all that time talking about how everybody gonna get what's coming to him while he's sitting there eating them Doritos and drinking that Nestle Quick chocolate milk. So I guess Kenneth Bird was having a dinner while he ran and raved. 1 minute he's with God and God's blessing him, and the next minute I'm gonna get you locked up. Bad stuff gonna happen to you. You got the demons crawling through you. Meanwhile, everybody else is doing well but Kenny. Silence says, oh my God, he said, is he that desperate for attention he has to play kid games? A 55-year-old man. He said, so he got orders, but he's totally unprepared to fill them while with a professional. Yeah, he keep bragging and he got all these orders, but he doing everything but fill them. He don't even have the stuff. Yesterday and the day before, he spent hours sitting on the front stoop waiting on the mailman. Because if he's not there to get him, the lady in that big house is not going to let the mailman leave them packages there. She even came out and yelled to him, do you know our Wi-Fi password? Because she think he's sitting there using the Wi-Fi. He's like, no, man, I got my own phone, man. I got my own internet. That's how low he is. And before she said something, he was like, yeah, this lady keeps looking out the window at me. Sound says, everything you just said is exactly why nothing will ever change for him. He said, nothing more than a bum. Yeah, he a dreamer. I think he believed that if he said enough, it'll come true. But yeah, how many times he gonna take us to the same park? I think it's called Arts Park. It's called Arts Park. I Googled it. I got a picture of it in the thumbnail. If it shows up. They're on YouTube. You know, we had Retired Raw in here. And he was once again coming in, wouldn't acknowledge. I had all 3 of Kenny paints up, and I had a $6 curtain up. And that curtain was hanging and banging with Kenny paint. It was hanging and banging. And he's gonna sit there and say, well, you know, when you and Silent did that live, Silent's video was looking better than your video, and your video was kind of blurry. Which I found it strange that I acknowledge that there's a difference, because I actually watched I didn't watch our video, but I watched the video back, and I noticed that it didn't look as good. So we went back to the A71, and you notice that we recording in 1080p now. But I said to him, Ritak Ra, I'm using a Samsung A15 cell phone. It's a Samsung, but it's a budget Samsung. I said, I'm using a $35 Epson Brightlink 695 W.5 business projector. Silent is using a 1080p JVC. Silent has a better camera than I have. What the fuck are you saying? Well, I'm just saying that it look better. I said, okay, well, we're using the A71 today, and we recording off YouTube. We're doing 1080p. So we got the better camera up. And I said, we got 3 panels, all 3 versions of Kenny's paint on the wall, and I got a $6 curtain right in between them. You tell me if you see a difference. Wow, yeah, whatever. And I said, if you so concerned about the quality, all those projectors that you show, why don't you send me one? Whichever one is an ultra short throw. I'll give you my address. Why don't you send me one? If you don't think that the camera that I use is good enough, you got so many of them, why don't you send me one? Send me one. He ain't never come back. When you ask them to put their money where their mouth is, people shut up real quick. They shut up real quick. Silence says Ratak Ra is pathetic and he has no credibility. We know he's manipulated his videos. I exposed him. He said he just wanted to try to create division, nothing more. Yeah, he actually thought that I would get mad. Well, why would I get mad? I know, I even asked you in the video. I said, which one are you using? And you said I'm using the JVC. Remember I asked you was a 1080p? And then I asked you about the Epson. And you said the Epson was 720p, remember? I had already covered that. What made him thought he could come in here and start some trouble when I already asked? I knew there was a difference between how your video looked and how mine looked when we were doing the video. I knew you had the better equipment. I've never said I had the better equipment. Kenneth Bird the one to think that his stuff is the best. I've never said I had the best. But it ain't about the camera. It ain't about the projector. It's about the fact of, can you do the same thing? As you can see, we have the door open. And I'm not afraid to have the door open. That was the purpose of me asking Kenny Bird back in February 2023. I wanted to have my door open and still be able to see the screen. And we can do that. But I know one thing, my $15 screen looks better than Ken Bird $300 paint. And somebody can talk to me all day and you won't win that argument. You can try though. No matter what I'm using. Let me check the chat. Silence says, if that's the only argument he had, then it shows he had nothing at all. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, I just found it strange. But you know, putting them panels is dragging my screen down. You see how it's lopsided? I'm gonna have to go reposition the screen. Them panels is dragging down my screen. It's like it's all hunching to the right. But I say it again, that is the Phantom. Of the 3 panels that I have, I would say the Phantom is the best. And I would say that the FLE is the worst. And the reason why I believe that it's the worst, because it's the freshest. The panels you gave me, you said they old. But Crow painted the FLE fresh. Kenner paint is starting to wear on your panels. And you can see where it's wearing that because it actually looks better in those places as it's wearing off. Whereas with the FLE, it's fresh. Nothing's really wearing off. And it's just giving you black. Silence says, how about answering why his Avengers video was blown out and looked awful? Didn't answer that, did he? Oh, no, he's not going to answer. He's only going to do things that he thinks benefit him. That's the one thing I learned about Kenny's people. That's why Kenneth Bird is forever talking about taking Crow to court, forever talking about taking Danny to court. He's threatening to take you to court. He won't threaten to take me to court because I'm begging him to take me to court. I walk in that courtroom with these 3 paints under my arm, and I'll walk in there with a white, gray, and a black bed sheet, and some thumbtacks and some double-sided tape. And I'll bring the $6.95. I'm ready to go. That's all I need. I'm ready to go. I have a Chromebook here that I don't even use, that they gave out. My sister told me about it. I got a brand new Chromebook sitting right here. It's in a plastic. I hooked it up one time and played with it, put it right back in the package. But if I need it, it's right there. It's fully charged. If we have a blackout, I got a power bank for it. I'll be able to run, sit here and watch movies on it or whatever till the hours go away. But I'll bring that, have that under the other arm, and I'll have 3 fabrics around my neck, black, white, and gray. And bring those panels you gave me. I walk in the courtroom, and before Kenny even started his demonstration, first of all, factory settings on that projector. Factory settings. I want the bailiff to set it to factory. That's number 1. Number 2, you got to fill a screen out. Number 3, I got this white sheet here. I'm going to put it on the wall before you put your screen up, so we can see how your paint does when it's surrounded by a light environment. Kenneth Bird going around the courtroom. He's going to turn around and run. He won't be able to do it. The minute he try to show, better he bring Old Faithful. Lord knows if he bring Old Faithful. We ain't even going to talk about the green tent. If we just bring Old Faithful. And he try to push that 1,000 lumens without the ISO on the camera, without having the color temperature all the way up, without having the brightness up, it ain't going to show nothing. It's going to be a black nothing. I know. That's why I'm not afraid of Kenneth Bird. Take me to court, bitch. I dare you. Take me to court. I'll make you run from the courtroom. Mr. Bird, come back. Where you going, Mr. Bird? I will expose you. Take me to court. I'm going out there and get on the Trailway, Greyhound, whatever it's called now. I can be in downtown in 3.5 hours. Well, with the stops, maybe 4.5. If it stops in between. I'll be there. And I'll gladly tell a judge why Kenneth Bird is a scammer, why I call him a scammer, and be able to show it. Kenneth Bird, on the other hand, is going to look stupid. So he don't put no fear in my heart. I can't speak for anybody else. He don't put no fear in my heart. But he loves to tell stories about what he going to do to somebody. But we were having fun today, listening to this man sitting here moaning and groan. That's all he can do is moan and groan. This is a grown man. Listen to this grown man.
LLC, principally technology company. Let me get this thing over here. There's some copyright free music. It's over here. There we go.
This is supposed to be a businessman. How do you open your show like this? How do you open your show like this? You wonder why he don't sell nothing. Linda. I want to know who is guarding the post office. Where is he getting the opportunity to steal these labels? These are labels from the post office. How is he getting the opportunity to steal this? How is he getting the opportunity to steal this? It's paint on these boxes. We haven't seen Kenneth Bird paint anything in almost a week. How did he get paint on these boxes? How dirty is that garage? How did he get paint on these boxes? He got a pair of scissors sticking out this box. Do y'all not understand? All you gotta do is look. These are the things that he's supposed to be using the wires through the boxes. Right? If this was the desk that he had up, why would there be scissors hanging out of him? All you gotta do is just look. Look at all the boxes in the corner over here. How is he stealing all this stuff from the post office? Why does a child from God gotta steal so much? I thought you were blessed. You blessed where you got steal.
Alright, so, yeah. That fell apart last night. Came in, it was in pieces, so I just scrapped it because it ain't gonna work. Man, I tell you, it was really nice though. So, yeah. It crashed, fell apart. Guess it couldn't handle the weight, I don't know, whatever. But, yeah. Bam! Gotcha. It didn't fall apart, it's still here. I did that to put a smile on the haters.
Look at all the boxes.
They like it when stuff goes wrong for me. I'm good, it's working perfectly fine. You should have known that.
And he said it's for the haters, and they love when stuff go wrong. Kenneth Bird, grow up. You a grown man. Why do we care about you making a desk? I'll go one further. You supposed to be about screen paint. Why would Crow, Danny, or Phantom HD, or Screen Innovations, or Elite Screens, or Delight Screens, or anybody, why would they give a fuck about your desk falling? I'm just asking the question. Why would somebody care about your desk falling? Y'all supposed to be in competition to get customers' attention and money. Why do they care about you making a desk, you dumb motherfucker? I'm just asking the question. Just somebody outside looking in. Why would they care about you? I see, after all my time of telling you about taking down the screen and putting it back up, I see that screen is still up. In the video last night, you had the white screen, that other screen. You had that hanging over. Was you going to do a demonstration black versus white, but me commenting on it stopped you? You decided to go with the cardboard desk? Because you already done that demonstration, sir. You got that same screen. That's the black screen that he's had packaged up 3 times in the past 3 weeks. Ain't nobody bought that motherfucker yet. It's back on the wall again. The white screen was supposed to be your backup in case somebody buy that one. You was going to paint the white screen. It's still there. You ain't had no sale, sir. You ain't had no sale. You got the same screens sitting there. That's the same screen that he took outside. That's the same screen that he has folded up and put in the package. And then nobody buy it. And 2 days later, he took it out and put it on the wall and did a demonstration, thinking somebody was going to buy it, and they didn't. And he put it back in the package again. Now he realized nobody ain't buying it. Now he just leaving it out. See, I noticed these things. Kenneth Bird wants me to go so bad. He wants me to get away from him so bad. He says when he has to build the things out of cardboard because he can't afford them, it really says a lot. And it's funny because he thinks it's innovative. Yes, he does. He thinks that it impresses people. Don't nobody that's going to spend money going to be impressed with cardboard. How you going to, if you got bougie friends, how you going to impress them? Yeah, it's made out of cardboard. Like, really? You using cardboard? Really? Do you need some money? Do you need help? I know things are getting tough. Damn, ain't nobody going to be impressed by you using cardboard, Kenny. Yeah, I got a cardboard screen. Look at it hanging. Somebody in the ghetto would say, yeah, it's made out of cardboard. Yeah, don't even try and get in here and steal it. It's just cardboard. Yeah. That was somebody in the ghetto would say. Not nobody that's well-to-do. Seriously, not nobody well-to-do. Somebody get up and say, don't even think about trying to break in here and steal it because it's made out of cardboard. Don't even waste your time. You won't get nothing for it. It's cardboard. That was somebody in the ghetto would say. That's why I'm satisfied with my $35 projector. Ain't nobody coming in here and get these little cheap projectors. And if they do, before they can sell it for a couple dollars, I already had another one on the way. Seriously. If I was to go ahead and kick out the money and get a 1080p one or get a nice 4K one, it would hurt if somebody was breaking in and stealing. Somebody come in and say, man, I'd be like, man, whatever. I'll be on eBay shopping for another one before they even make it to the pawn shop. When they get to the pawn shop and the man say, well, I'll give you $5 for it, they're like, $5? Yeah, $5. If I'm lucky, I can get somebody to buy it. Everybody want a home theater projector. They don't want no business projector. Somebody gonna want a home theater. They ain't gonna want no business projector. Think somebody from the school gonna walk in here and say, hey, I'll take it for the school? You think somebody from IBM gonna walk in the pawn shop and say, hey, would you happen to have a business projector? Yeah. That's why I'm not worried. Somebody steal it. I have a new ones in there before they even leave. Before they even make it to the pawn shop, I already had another one on the way. Not impressed. That's why I don't mind them. It's not an investment. $35. Look online, negotiate, get me another one for $35. I might even try and get somebody to give me one for $25. I'll make it a challenge. But Kenneth Berry got to realize everybody don't live in the ghetto. People that he want to reach, they got money and they get insurance on that stuff. That's why I would love to have a 1080p, but I'm not going to go broke to get it. I'm not going to go broke to get it. My priorities are in the right spot. I'm not worrying about impressing somebody I don't know. Put on them. If it look good to me, I'm good. I'm the one watching it. Y'all only watch it when I'm live. Y'all can see how the sun coming in, coming out. But I ask you, are you getting a better picture off the gray or are you getting a better picture off the black? Doesn't matter what kind of projector I have. Doesn't matter what kind of camera I have. The camera not gonna lie. Whether it's a good camera or it's a cheap camera, it ain't gonna lie. It's gonna show you what it can show you. The wind is blowing against the door. I also got my window open. And the wind is blowing against the blinds. And that's what you see. The sun forcing its way in. Even though the door is open, the sun ain't satisfied. It went to come all the way in. Well, come on in. We not worried about you, shorty. Because whether you full blast or whether you partially blast, do we have an image that we can see? That's the question. Do we have an image we can see? So let's go to Kenneth Bird in the park. You see he played on the monitor all day. I was getting through the video. You see he playing with the monitor. Why does he have the lights off while the monitor on? Now he doing something on the monitor and he's showing us the side. Let's check out the garage.
Like one or the other. But there's no take backs, no do-overs, nothing. Once you pass over, you do not come back. Some people say they die and they come back. That's a second chance. You literally got a second chance to do something better with your life. Very few people get that option, to die and come back. If you got that option, that means the Lord gave you a second chance.
Okay, so I've died technically 5 times and came back. What's your point, Kenny? And I got 4 other times I can't count for. But I know documented, I've died 5 times and came back. And unlike you, I'm doing all right. Unlike you, I'm doing all right. Let's fast forward some.
I know I skipped over a few things. Sometimes I do that when I'm talking. Man, I tell you. You gotta think about it all. It's you know, when I think about it all, it's just amazing how good it's meant to me. It's unbelievable.
Can I ask y'all a question? Why does he have 3 fans? 3 computer fans spitting. He actually got 4 of them. He got 4 computer fans spitting. Once again, he dug through that trash that he found out of his storage unit. He keeps saying he got a storage unit. The storage unit is on the other side of the garage. All the stuff is there. So he got these old computer fans that he's taken out of old computers he had and got them on the dust spitting. What are they doing? Are they keeping the garage cool? It's not hot. I'm lower than Kenny. The more you get to the equator, the warmer it is. It's about 70-something degrees outside right now, and it's sunny. So, it's not hot. Why would you have 4 fans just blowing for no reason? Why does he have 4 fans just blowing for no reason? They're not keeping the garage cooler. He just trying to show you something. He don't have nothing to show you. He's showing you all this stuff that he bought when he was up. When he was in the big house. That's all this is. Because I guarantee you can probably find all this stuff. Watch this video. You'll see it. It's the same shit.
And a man is supposed to be 40 years in prison, 40 to 80 years in prison. And I'm out here doing this.
You keep saying that. I think you better off in prison. At least you get 3 hot meals. You got a toilet to piss and poop in. You get the shower. The prison has a laundry. You can wash your prison uniform and jumpsuit, wash your drawers. What are you doing, Kenny? You have better off in prison. Seriously. Hey, you might need that reset. You need to just leave all this alone. Go get you a room somewhere and start all over. Seriously. But you brag, I don't have to work. But what do you have, Kenny? What do you have, sir? You don't have nothing. You're sitting in this garage. Or, let's see if he came live again. Do a refresh. He came live again yet? Nope. Now he's out in the park.
Telling you, Alan Temple. I don't know if it wasn't like in your area, but in this area, I don't know what's going on. But it's only the guy that did the day. First things first, my name's Kenneth Bird, company Black Transmission LLC, Christian Technology Screen, and our FLEVT company. Got a beautiful day in the park today. It just looks grass, everything. This is the grass. So when they got something else, they got the fountain on. The fountain is on. I love the fountain. This is the place I go when I'm done work for the day. I gotta process any more orders. Well, I do gotta process a few more orders. And I get to come out here and have a look at the part. Look.
Y'all see how he lies? He said he's done working for the day. You see him doing the work? I saw him playing on the monitor. You see Kidder Bird doing the work today? Did you see Kidder Bird do any work today? Did you see Kidder Bird do any work? No, he didn't. He said he had orders to process yesterday. He was going to process them today. He played on the monitor, and now he's at the park. If you got orders, and you in the garage, and you got a poop bucket that's full, your first priority should be get these orders out so I can get some money. That's not his priority. His first priority is let's go to the park. Let's play on the monitor. Let me show you my cardboard box desk. That sounds like a man that got orders.
Something's on. That's what he said. What? Anyway, another blessed day with the Lord. I still got some business I got to take care of down here, just getting a few things taken care of.
Silence says, I think he's just obsessed with the lights. It's decorative for him. I think that he believed that when he showed lights, that it make you want to buy stuff. I don't think he believes the strength of his paint anymore. I think he's given up on that. Now it's about, I'm going to include these things. I'm going to give you a package. Trying to make it more about the things than it is. I think he's given up on the paint. Now he's trying to do painting the screen. And I gave him 13 months ago that he wouldn't do it at the time. He said there's no way he would deal with screens ever again. It's paint only for me. But now it's cheaper for him to paint the screen and then send it, because you don't have the chemicals. Even though it's a chemical paint on the screen, he doesn't have to say that. So it's cheaper for him to ship it. And he don't need to have it in a box. He can put it in a package, because it's cloth. And he also says that now he can say that he has physical screens and he can say he has paint at the same time. That he's in both categories now. So you got this revelation all of a sudden. All of a sudden he's got this great idea that I gave to him 13 months ago. Seriously. Can you grow up, man?
Just missed the fountain. I was over by the fountain. The fountain is running. Oh man, if it was hot out here, I'd go get myself some Rita's water ice, but it's not. It's actually a little bit cold and warm and rainy and sunny. And
so once again, why are you running 4 fans in the garage? Not that them fans do anything anyway, but why are you running 4 of them if it's cool outside?
Just about everything else. But I come out here. Might as well get the most I can out of it, right? Anyway, I'm so happy. Today has been an amazing day. We got customers pushing through the company. We got new technology we're going to be pushing out pretty soon. I got all kinds of interesting business deals that are popping up. I'm actually involved in a few projects that are helping a few people out. So God has been opening a lot of doors for us to be able to get what we got to get done. So I'm so happy, so happy. Everything is working out. And our enemies, well, Lord is giving us. So all is good. All is good.
So he just said that he's going to be helping somebody out. Kenneth Bird, you are in a garage, which is not a home. You're homeless. How can you help somebody out when you can't help yourself? How can you help somebody out when you can't help yourself? This man still believes that he's going to give people a free screen and one of them old raggedy projectors, and then somebody's going to say, hey, I want that too, but I'm going to pay for it. How'd you get it? Oh, he just gave it to me. Well, I'll see if I can get this dummy to give me one too. That's why you don't make no money, Kenny.
Had to pick up some more supplies and some other stuff I needed while I was out and about. And the museum got a new exhibit, which I'm definitely going to check out today. Hopefully it's open, because last time I wasn't looking yesterday. Yeah, so, and how beautiful it is out here. I can't show you too much because we got people on the park and we got the fountain. Let me show you the fountain. Yeah, so happy. And I'm already looking for land already. And you know, every once in a while, Satan will call me. That's what I call it. He will call me, upset and bitter. Do I pick up the phone? No. I know who it is from the door. See, one of the things you have to understand, that when you're Christian, you get the...
He's still talking about getting the 7 acres of land, 10 acres of land, 20 acres of land. Kenneth Bird, you don't even have an address right now. You don't even have a home. You're talking about getting 7 acres of land. You don't even have a home. You don't have an apartment, a house, a room. You don't have anything, sir. You do not have anything. The fact that you don't have a decent place to do your demonstrations, the fact that you can only come to us from the arts park, the woods, or the garage, that's the only places that you can even go to. You know how bad that make you look? Why do you think somebody want to send you money? What kind of idiot would send you money? Just based on what you project, what kind of idiot would send you money? At least at the house or at the apartment, at least you had a base. Your base is an old rickety garage. That's your base. That's the best you could do. And you talking about what you can do for somebody else, you can't do for yourself. You can't.
The Holy Ghost. And the Holy Ghost allows you to be to see stuff before it happens, to know things that normal people wouldn't know. It's interesting, it is. I know when you're going to call from the door. It's like the Lord is telling me. And you know what I do? I block your number and I erase your message because I know your message has nothing to do with Satan. It's all just not for Satan. That's all it is.
He just lied. He just lied. He said, I know when you gonna call. I know that's you calling. And I block your message and I erase it. Okay? That's what he said, right? Next video.
It's Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Edition LLC. I got to go back and put some information underneath my description boxes because I've been got to catch up because I got a lot of videos I've been posting. Just haven't put anything in the bottom of the description box. So we're just going to advertise basically our new screens. So as you can see by the thumbnail, yeah, that was angry, upset, bitter. Because he doesn't like to see the outcome of watching God's servant getting blessed. Can't stand it. Drives him crazy. It's a shame that people allow the devil to use them that way. Jesus. Got some our Nestle Quick right here.
Yeah, he's on Nestle Quick bottle.
Yeah, no sooner than I had that conversation out in the park, here comes the devil. Upset, angry.
Look. Now he just said in the park. This is how I know that Kenneth Bird is full of shit. He just said in the park. You just heard him say, I know when you gonna call. I know it's you. I don't answer. I just block the message and erase it. If he blocked the message and erase it, then how does he have it right here? He says he doesn't answer, but he does answer it. He just contradicted what he just said.
And better. This don't bother me one bit whatsoever. This is what I reply back. Laugh out loud. Goodbye.
Oh, no, go back. He said that he doesn't even acknowledge it, that he just erases it and blocks the number. Then what's that? He answered, laugh out loud and bye. And look, 12:17, right? He answered at 12:46. So he allowed this message to stay over half an hour before he did the live. I thought he said he erased them. If he erased them and blocked the person, how is the message still here? If he erased the message, how is it still here? And he answered it. He said he doesn't pay it no mind. He doesn't answer. But you see, he says laugh out loud, and he says bye. Why would he say laugh out loud? Somebody just called you the N-word and told you to go get some pussy that you need some while you're ranting and raving, and you're going to answer laugh out loud. There's something wrong with Kitty Bird. He's going to answer laugh out loud. Then think about it and then say bye. I thought you wasn't going to respond. I thought you were going to just erase the message and block the person. No, you actually answered laugh out loud. So you say that Crow answered your message with a smiling emoji. He answered your message. But you answered a message, laugh out loud, when somebody called you the N-word and told you will be ranting all day if you get some pussy. And you said laugh out loud. They called you the N-word and told you need to go get some pussy. You said laugh out loud. They called you the N-word and told you to go get some pussy. That's why you ranting and raving all day. Go get some pussy. You put laugh out loud. That kills your credibility right there. That kills the credibility right there. Can you trash? And you know what? I had some Lance peanut butter crackers earlier today, and I've been staying at this bag of chips, and we haven't even opened them. I'm going to go in there and make my hamburger salad again. I'm going to go in there and make my hamburger salad again. 1/4 pound hamburgers. On the bottom of the bun, you put some mixed salad. Then you put the patty on. I'm mad I forgot the cheese. I am so mad I forgot the cheese. I forgot the cheese and the egg. But that's all right. We're going to fix that. Next time we go. We're going to get the burgers again. And this time we're going to get the eggs and we're going to get the cheese. I forgot. And then you put the ketchup, mustard, and relish on. Put the top of the burger on. There you go. You got your, I call it a salad burger. And we're going to have salad on the side. We got 3 different kind of dressings. We got French and what was the other one? French and Italian something. And we also got ranch. We got 3 different kind of dressings. I like to mix them up. It's just something different. I like to mix them up. So that's what we're going to have for our lunch and dinner. And then later on, we're going to go back and we're going to get them giant chicken breasts and we're going to cut them in half. They huge. We're going to cut them in half. And it's 5 of them in the pack. So we're going to make 2 1/2 and 2 1/2. And then we'll have that with some rice later on. And that'll be our late dinner. And we'll get up. And tomorrow we'll have shrimp. And then we'll have the chicken again. And then we'll probably go out. What's today's Thursday, right? I gotta check the weather. When's it not gonna rain? Is it 5 o'clock? Well, it's almost 6 o'clock, so it's too late to call mobility now. Oh, I might have messed up, y'all. Hold on a sec. Let me see. Check the weather. Now, the rain really doesn't bother. You're not supposed to get the control panel wet on the chair. That's what the man told me. Don't get it wet. Because believe it or not, I ordered an umbrella for the chair. I don't know where it is. Because Amazon tricked me. I thought we had an Amazon, but in actuality, we don't. I thought it was an Amazon, but it's not. I ordered off of Amazon. I thought it would be in 2 days. You know, I saw the deal, and I didn't pay attention to when it was coming. I admit it. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It says it's arriving Wednesday. God darn it, Wednesday? Track package. Don't you dox me. Y'all trying to die. Hey. Back up. I'll look offline. I see you trying to dox. Which I don't care anyway. I ain't doing nothing wrong. I ain't worried about somebody looking for me. Can a bird worry? I like it on that. Some people might not care. I do. Hawaii. Interesting. Let me look at Hawaii real quick. Before we go back to Kenny. Let's take a look at Kenny's paint real quick. Let's look at Kenny's paint real quick, y'all. Y'all mind? Look at Kenny's paint real quick. We're looking at Kenny Bird paint and carbonization. Y'all see that right? Now, I can't speak for everybody, because Because I don't know what you like. But as far as color and detail, Kendall Bird paint is no match for God's Technology deep gray version. And you can talk to me all day. Come on in, I'll listen to you. Now, Kenny's main claim to fame. His main claim to fame is black. His main claim to fame is black. And yes, Kendall Bird's paint does give you a black level, even with the sun coming in. It does give you a black level. White gives you nothing. As you can see, there is nothing there. Okay? Our technology gives you at least some sense of a black level. In the dark, it does a very good black level. We're not in the dark. We actually have sunlight coming in. Right. We'll pick a black video. You tell me what you rather have. What would you rather have? Look at the bird panel. Tell me what would you rather have? The wind is really blowing right now, and we know that's the devil. Trying to let as much sunlight in as you can. Let it in. If I go over there and I close the door, I can give you a real similar level to Kenny's paint. But the difference is, we don't lose that brightness. We're not giving you an Xfinity black level. But there ain't nothing on sale. I'll take this black and give me all that color. Give me everything. For $15? For 15 buckaroos. So I can have my door open and have the sun come in and still get a black level and get to keep the color and the brightness and to keep a nice white. I'll take that. least you think you're seeing black. At least you think you're seeing black. But look at the color you get. We got Kinderberg's Phantom, the best of the three, up against our technology. What would you rather have? Honest question. But see, the fact of the matter is, if I pause right here, if we take a pause for the cause, if I show you the ceiling, ladies and gentlemen, if I show you the ceiling, don't nothing beat the white in the dark. Don't nothing beat the white in the dark, especially when there's a lot of color in the screen. Tell me what resembles this picture. Kinderberg's paint or our version of God's technology? What resembles that ceiling more? Because keep in mind, the object is to beat white. Because in a dark environment, nothing beats white. Well, we're not in a dark environment. We're in a semi-lit environment. But I ask you, what would you rather have? The black? Or would you rather have the gray? Which one resembles the ceiling? Which one resembles the white more? That's your question. What would you rather have? To get that Xfinity One black level with lighting in the room, are you willing to sacrifice? Because if you look hard, you might can make up the clouds in the paint. But look up. Do you see clouds? Trust me, this is not a perfect white. It's not. But where's the white in Kenny paint? What in here look white? Our gray is an off-white, but you can believe it's white. You got to really squint and believe you're getting white right here. This is the difference. Oh, I couldn't pause it fast enough. Keep showing the same going over again. I don't see nothing on Kenny Payne, do y'all? I don't see a damn thing on Kenny's face. But see, that's one of the advantages. Let's see if Kenny came back live again. Oh yeah, get back to this.
Because I know at the end of the day that Lord's blessing us. We got big dreams coming. We got a lot of things the Lord's setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. Same place I wanted to. Walked in there to get some food. Same place I wanted to. Walked in there to get some food. Same place I wanted to. Walked in there to get some food. Just got a deal for a church. Same dreams coming. We got a lot of things the Lord's setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. Dreams coming. We got a lot of things the Lord's setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. A lot of things the Lord's setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. A lot of things the Lord's setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. A lot of things the Lord's setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. Same place I wanted to. Walked in there to get some food. He's the preacher of a church. He's the preacher of a church. Setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. Same place I wanted to. Walked in there to get some food. There's a different guy behind the counter setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. Same place I wanted to. Because I know at the end of the day that Lord's blessing us. We got big dreams coming. We got a lot of things the Lord's setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. I bet. Laugh out loud. Goodbye. Because I know at the end of the day that Lord's blessing us. We got big dreams coming. We got a lot of things the Lord's setting up for us right now. I just got a deal for a church. Same place I wanted to. Walked in there to get some food.
You got a deal for a church. You walked in there to get some food. Where's the food, Kenny? Where's the food? Oh, you can't cook it. Is that why you got some Nestle Quick and some Doritos? Huh?
There's a different guy behind the counter. He's the preacher of a church. He said, yeah, I heard the other guy talking about your product. Can you do anything for the inside of my church?
He heard what other guys? The guys off YouTube? Can you stop lying, man? You lie too much. You lie too much. Let's see if we can't live again, because I'm going to make me something to eat. He talking about Kenny getting some daggone Doritos and give me some real food. Like I said, I could crack open them bag of chips. I want some real food. Now, he ain't came back live, y'all. We're going to take a break. But listen out, though. If Kenny come back live, I might come back. But y'all have a good one. If y'all ain't had a chance, check out the show I did on the Minister channel. I did a little sermon on Kenny. Like I said, I don't make no money coming over here. So I went over here. We went live for almost 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. I haven't eaten anything. That's good. We go ahead and eat now. 5.5 hours. We hadn't eaten anything. I'm actually hungry. And I'm going to eat because I'm hungry, not because I'm watching TV or, you know what I'm saying? This is how, Kenneth Bird, whether you know it or not, you making me better, sir. I don't think it's your intent, but you're making me better. All right, y'all. Minutes about that. See y'all later on. Peace, everybody. We out.